Hello, hello, hello. Hey guys. Era W first to chat on Twitch. Nice. Donnie, welcome in. Hello. Hi, Waffle Lord. Hi. Hey, basically. Hello. Hey guys, how we doing? How is everybody? Hello, hello. It's time to make N sick? No, you did get it, Era. You did get it today. Yeah. Hey guys, how are we? How we doing? Hello, hello. Hey Nguyen, how are you? What's up? Hey Floppa. Hi Anivia. Hi Cherry. Hey guys. Hey Faku. What's up guys? Oh, new Stygian today. Also, hey Conti, welcome in. How are you? Hey Sandez. How we doing guys? Hello, hello, hello. I have been waiting for this one too. I'm so freaking excited. I'm doing well, thank you. Just woke up. What time is it for you? Like 1? We are on summer vacation. Like, it's fine. We have a good day. Thank you. I hope you do too. Thank you so much. New Stygian's out, right? I might just clear it really quick so that we can farm some artifacts with my resin. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. And then I'll do the quest. So I've done the other 2 world quests now. I did the House of Hesperides quest first. And then last stream, we did the one over here. Which was so sad. It was so sad. Summer classes? Oh, right. But like, how many summer classes are you taking? Dang. Got too ambitious and tried clearing diary, but got humbled in the first 10 seconds and quit. That's so real. That's so real. It was one of your YouTube ads with Lunaphora. I had paused and I was tripping. Wait, that's so funny. The double me.
Thank you for
I know. I'm so excited, Alex. I'm so hyped. Sigi was pretty smooth. At least no secret source. I'll bet. Yeah, I think I'll knock it out. At the very least, I don't know. I don't even know what bosses are in this Stygian. So I was thinking at first maybe I would just clear hard. But like, low-key, if it's like easy bosses, maybe I'll just do Fearless from the get-go. I don't know. Oh, 2's not too bad. How many days a week do you go in? Fair I missed last stream. I hope it treated you well. It's okay. Thank you. Yeah, it was rough emotionally, but it was such a good quest. It was a really, really good quest. Very good quest. All right, so we got, this new one, which I don't think I've even fought this one in the game yet. I haven't even unlocked it. This is Alyosha's boss, right? Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe I have... Wasn't this in Spiral Abyss? Never mind. I fought it in Abyss. So I guess I can use a Sandrone team on this one. I don't know. This girl, I can kind of use whatever I feel like. And then Knuckle Duckle, I'll use the Flynn's team. I think we got this. Hi, Waffle. Alyosha Mats think it's in Abyss. Yeah, I fought it in Abyss and I just totally forgot about it. But that's okay. Oh, true. Thank you for the reminder. Set it to the new artifacts. Thank you. Thank you. What should I use on the second boss, guys? I mean, I guess I could use Arlecchino, but my Arlecchino team is not the best. Like, my Arlecchino in general is not the best, so I kind of don't want to use her. I could use a Varka team. Both Durin and Nicole are boosted. Maybe I will. This Androna team, Arla Overload and Newbie Lunar Charge, valid. That's valid. Okay, well, I'm definitely going to do these. Oh, wait. Not Escoffier. Is Chi-Chi boosted? Chi-Chi not being boosted makes me kind of sad. That's okay, though. Where's Chi-Chi? I'll do this team here. And then definitely the Flynn's team. Sucrose? Yeah. Definitely the Flynn's team here. And then, yeah, whoever for the second team. I kind of want to do Varka low-key. Since Durin and Nicole are both on here. Tuesday, Thursday, and the other one's online. Ah, okay. Online's nice too, though. Waffle needs good vibes for her Uma pulse. Good vibes, Waffle. You got this. I believe. Hex Arle was solid, bro. My Arlecchino was kind of ass, or at least I feel like every time I use Arlecchino, like it's just kind of, oof. Maybe I could do it though. Jean is the way, bro. Another Jean cheese. I can imagine, Floppa. No, that's rough. Odette is still avoiding me. I'm on like 78 pity with 50-50, but I think that if I lose, I'll skip the next half and use the guarantee on Vojinitsa or Vesna. If not, I'll skip all next patch and use the guarantee on Tsaritsa. I think that's a valid plan. You should be getting really close to the 5-star. Alright. I guess... Wait, what is my Arlecchino build even right now? I guess I could try to pull out Arlecchino, Hexen Circle. But that would be like triple Pyro. I mean, I guess it's fine. Who would I use as the 4th, guys? Surely early and win. I believe, bro. I believe. Definitely I am going to use these two, though. For sure. For sure. Fischl? My Fischl's okay. I guess I could. Should I try it? I'll try it. And if it doesn't go well, then I'll just swap it out. It's no big deal. Okay. Or maybe Yansan. It's fine. We'll try the Fischl. Cookies, welcome in. How are you? I'm sorry about that. I hate time zones. Hopefully you're doing well, though. That's fair, Flame. That's very fair. I can understand that. Well, Bass, I'm gonna try my best. No, we should be okay. Hey, mana. Weed mana. I'm just trying to farm my artifacts, you know? Come here, you big lug. Hopefully my SNEZHNAYA rotations have improved since the last Stygian. Oh lord. Wait, okay, is Odette's burst a DPS loss? I'm actually kind of locked in on them. Whoa, that's good, Era. Wait, that's really good. Brahim, welcome in. How are you today? Hello. It is a DPS loss? Okay. Fuck it then. Fuck it. I think so? Okay. Forget it. I won't use it. Only do Chi-Chi and Odette burst during shield phase? Okay. Fair. Fair. I do remember. I remember you told me a while ago. I don't know why it stuck with me. Our official Chevreuse and Nicole is very epic. Well, yeah, I guess I could do that instead of Durin because the official will trigger Hexerai, right? Wait, I pressed retry. I didn't mean to do that. I still kind of hate the UI, like the buttons for Stygian when they do that. It's a little bit annoying. Find it okay, but not necessary. Okay. Let me talk about Durin for... I guess I could do Chevreuse. I suppose. I still kind of want to use Varka, guys. But I will refrain. But I don't know. I kind of want to. Where's my Chevreuse? I'm blind. There we go. I fear it is, but I don't care. I think that's valid. Prime Ice UI on the phone is absolute pain. You can turn it off if you don't want it. If it's like a pain for you, you know? Alright, I'll try this. I'm a bit skeptical, though. I don't know why. I have, like, such PTSD about using Arlecchino. You pick Varka too? I don't know why. He's just calling to me, you know? He's just calling to me. Is my Oz up? I didn't mean to do that. I high-key misclicked. Okay, this literally wasn't even bad. I think I have, like, wrongful PTSD with my Arlecchino. I have wrongful PTSD. I mean, Flame, you can turn off like other players' primal ice or whatever showing up in your game if you don't want it to be there. I can show you how if you want after this. Like other a lot, but playing with her with mouse was hard on my wrist. All the M1s, all the M1s. Use her burst every time because it's pretty. That's so valid. Enjoy this stitching a lot. Oh, that's good. I mean, so far it's pretty good. I feel like maybe I could beat Dire myself, you know? Maybe I could. I'm just saying, it's like so satisfying to see all these freaking numbers on the screen. Any agreeers? Oh, I just got Calamina burst. Fuck. That's okay. No, I meant to swap. Okay, cool. I know it is such a serotonin boost. I think I'm gonna pull Vojanitsa Cloud. I'm not sure about Vesna yet, though. We'll see. We'll see. I want to see more of her in game before I fully decide. I'll use my 40 original. That's fine. Cool. Okay, Fearless done. Really tempted to get Flynn's pole armor, maybe his C1, but that team did okay without earlier. Bro, I love Flynn's. Part of me still kind of wants his C1. I have his signature already. Part of me wants his C1, but I don't know. With all the SNEZHNAYA characters coming out, I don't know if I can justify it. I don't know. I know, I've been hoarding my fragiles. I had to make sure I had at least 50 to farm for this Stygian run. Just got the primos and dipped. That's fair. No, that's fair. The only reason why I kind of want the weapon skins this time around is because of the weapon that I have on Odette. I think looks so bad on her. So I kind of want it. Also really want to read the lore, but we can do that from the website if I don't get them on my account. So yeah, the weapon skins are new. That means new lore. The thing on phone is that the button is very close to combat, but oh wait, I know what you're talking about, Flame. I think I saw a tweet about it. Like being in a really annoying spot. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, that was the other thing, Faku, is I saw that the popsicle skin is also really cute. So I could also just use that on Odette, but I don't know. All right, I'm just gonna farm a couple more times, guys, so that I can, you know, get my artifact money up for Odette, because I really need some more pieces for her, and then I'm gonna start the quest, okay? I'm just gonna do a couple runs. Why are we in Natlan? Remember you saying you thought the weapon you put on her was kind of... yeah. Yeah. I don't see it as worth because they're not permanently unlocked and I'm high-key lazy on this game. No, you're 100% right. Like, it's definitely not worth the stress. Especially, like, if it becomes, like, a difficult endeavor. You know what I mean? Like, if I can't clear it, like, I might ask Emma to clear it, but I'm not gonna put myself through the pain of, like, trying, like, hundreds of times, you know? The war criminals, dude, I still have to finish, like, actually do Linnea's quest so that I can have full context. Like, I know some stuff. I know that they bullied Lumi, right? But I need, like, the full story. Have you unlocked your final statue in SNEZHNAYA yet? No, we're gonna do that today. We're gonna do that today. As soon as I'm done with this, I'm just gonna do a couple of runs. We're gonna do that quest, and then we'll get that. We'll get the last one. I don't know, Flubba. I wonder as well. I'm also curious. I'd rather enjoy ending those bosses than losing hair because of some skins. Right, that's what I'm saying. Hey, T-Box. How we doing? Oh, see what I mean? Didn't I literally tell you guys this a couple days ago? It does not matter that they increase the artifact cap. I was going to be right back here before you knew it. With no freaking space. Alright, I think that's my sign to stop farming for the time being. Oh, I can't really use this right now, but I'm gonna save it just in case. Wait, low key, I can use that as a placeholder for my Odette right now. Unlocking cope stream when I know I really should go and unlock and get rid of a bunch of artifacts. I'm just really lazy. I'm just really lazy. Really glad Stellar is non-limited 5-star lock. Yeah, no, it's really great. I tell you the SNEZHNAYA places are out of a painting because of how beautiful they are. I know, I'm really, really excited. This last area and like this last quest is definitely my most anticipated. So I'm excited. All right, I know this isn't great. It's not that bad. It has attack percent, but no, I really do. I need to sort my shit. Can't you at least give me attack percent instead of flat attack? That's just diabolical. All right, well, whatever. It's fine. As a placeholder piece, her like crit rate's not even in a terrible spot. I don't know. It's cool for now. I think she has a little bit too much energy recharge for somebody that I'm not even going to be using burst on that much, but whatever, dude. It's cool. It's fine. Everything's fine. Can't stay because boys. That's okay, T-Box. I hope you're doing all right. Thanks for stopping in at least. I appreciate you. I know we've been doing a lot of story stuff. I'm trying to get all of the like major story stuff done before tomorrow because tomorrow I go back to work. I go back to work tomorrow. I'm buns at this game. I know nothing about building characters. I just run around and do my quests, so I have low-key low damage even though I'm AR60. That's okay. See, that's the beautiful thing about Genshin Impact is like you can play it however you want, you know? And I love that. I was thinking last night if for anniversary we get to choose a free TTYS. What the hell is TTYS 5-star and a weapon? Who would anyone choose? Personally, 5-star, I don't know, but weapon D is weapon for sure. Oh, to temper yourself. Oh, I was like, what are we saying? Oh, miss you too, T-Box. Hopefully you're doing well. Who would I pick? But like, can it be somebody that like I don't already have? Like, because for this you can only pick a constellation, right? I would probably pick somebody that I don't have yet, aka Chiori or Emily. Not SNEZHNAYA. Probably Chiori or Emily, but I'm not sure which of the two. Maybe Emily. Maybe Emily. I'm alive. Hey man, sometimes that's all you gotta hold on to, you know? Completed everything and now I'm just running around killing enemies and collecting materials. That's a good way to go, because now you're stocked up for future patches, you know? See you, T-Box. Hey, Speeder. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. Yeah, I think I would pick Chiori if they did that. Because I don't... No, sorry, Emily. Because I don't have her yet. And I don't know. Because, like, when I think about, like, Chiori, I don't really need another Geo character. Like, I have Albebo. Even if she's supposed to be better than Albebo, I have Albebo already. Even though I love her design a lot, I think I would pick Emily because I don't really have somebody to replace Emily on my account. Granted, I don't use burning teams at all anymore, but like if the day ever came, there's a dozen of us, I swear. I couldn't justify it at the time, okay? I couldn't. Also, hi, Ixer. Thanks for the hydrate. Welcome in. Thank you, Speeder. Thank you, thank you. For the cosplay and Kaniche, because I am cutting my hair soon. I'm cutting my hair to like this length. It's not as short as Emily's, but I am cutting it, so. Oh, thanks, Cookies. No, I gotta fill in the gaps where I don't have them, you know? Really? I mean, I guess that makes sense, Ash, with the buffs. He's definitely in a better spot than he was when Chiori released, you know? Get the Yelan bang next. No. Oh my god. Bro, if I got a Yelan haircut, I would be so cooked. I would be so cooked. May I redeem my free review? Yeah, sure, Speeder. I got you. Can you send me your UID again? Let me see. Let me see. Day Pobari, welcome in. How are you? How we doing? The new one, not the OG. Either way, I think I would look chopped. Either way. Hoping for Leo boss with Lanta Rate. That would be great. Some of the Leo characters really need it. They really need it. Hey, Jace. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Actually, let me look at the Yelan skin again real quick. Where's she at? Okay, like, it's definitely cuter, but even still, I personally, for myself, would not be able to do all this asymmetry. Also, like, my hair has a mind of its own. Could you imagine my hair doing all that, I'll tell you right now, I couldn't. I don't know. That would be sick if he does, though. I don't know if this is just me, but SNEZHNAYA feels like a fever dream. I still struggle to fully accept that we're actually here. I get that feeling. I know how you feel, man. Just be an anime girl easy. I wish. Imagine. It's your first time watching the stream? Welcome in, Jace. Thank you so much for coming by. Alright, guys. Really quick for speeders. Tier 3. We are going to check out his day 1 Odette build, shall we? Here we go. Alright, so I'll put it like this, too, so you can see it better. We have a level 90 C0 Odette, 4, 5, 6 for the talents. Definitely still got to work on the talents a bit. You don't really have to level her normals, I'm pretty sure. Unless, I don't know if you're doing like something different with her. But you do have her signature level 90 R1, 2500 attack, 16 EM. Oh, your crit rate is at one. Wait a minute. You probably have too much crit rate. Because if you're doing cryo resonance, which I assume you are, you're overcapped by like 15%. I would try to maybe even switch out her circlet for a crit damage one instead, potentially. Or like, I don't know, this one, even this goblet. Like if you switched out this goblet for one that had crit damage instead, you'd be in a much better spot. Or even the flower, and either one of the two, to try to like not be overcapped. That's pretty crazy though. 143.6 crit damage as well, and 109.1 energy recharge on the new set. Listen, for day 1 build though, it's solid. Okay, it's solid. You just gotta lower that crit rate for sure. The game decided I get nothing but crit rate. Damn, dude. See, on a normal day, that would be a great occurrence. That would be a great thing. But in this case, not so much. Veza's corkscrew ponytail? Ah, maybe. I'm only reviewing Speeder's build right now because he is a tier 3 sub on Twitch. So they get 1 free review a stream. I think is it tier 2 plus that get free reviews, I think? I don't remember anymore. It's been a while. But yeah. So that is the only one for now. She looks good though, Speeder. Just, you know, fix the crit rate and I think you'll be good to go. I would have liked if Layla or Farazan got buffed too. Layla fits too well with Stellar, and Farazan has always been the go-to Anemo support. Yeah, true. True. I feel like, well, I guess they are still strong in their own ways. It's just more situational on when you when you get to use them, you know? So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, sorry, Papari. Thank you, Speeder. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all your support, for real. All right, gang. If you are trying to avoid spoilers, I am now going to head toward the world quest. So I'm warning you now. It is about to begin, and I am very excited. So yeah. Yeah, right, Ash. Hello, late for me, but I want to see this world quest playthrough. Definitely my favorite in the whole game. Dang, Lucky. Don't sacrifice too much sleep, at least. I'll start it now. Thank you for the lyric, Speeder. I appreciate you. All right, this is the one, right? I'm like 99% sure it is, but I have to make sure. Cookies, good night, sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping in. I really appreciate you. I did complete the Archon quest. Yeah, I did. All right, so according to the directions from the Eye of Grey, one of the fragments of his power is located behind Zapoliarni Palace, where the SAR's white birch grows. I'm excited. Thank you for the lurk, Era. Good luck studying. Hopefully it goes well. All right. Oh, okay. We're going down. Wait. Is this actually the right place to go? I guess we'll see. Pale Crown. All right, bet. Yippee! Wait, I have to like one of these for the event. I literally turned the constructs back on just so that I could like it for the event. And that's it. But now that I've done that, I am going to turn them off again. So. Okay. This OST is pretty. Okay, it's so cold out there. The train's definitely much cozier. Yeah, we got a nice little drink too. That is precisely why the trains exist. Trekking long distances through such bitter cold would hardly be good for anyone's health. Perhaps that too is my creator's original purpose in establishing it. I can't read that fast! After all, where was I? Oh, fucking bitch! Because the train's moving, it's auto-playing. Are they gonna give me a chance? She was once a member of the BELYI research organization, Virgomir. They're talking about Xenia right now. She created me so that I might guide a certain mighty power and create a tomorrow, a world where no one would ever suffer again. A land that has cast aside envy, hatred, and selfish desire. A court of bliss huddled aloft by the hands of all living beings. Thus shall a radiant world descend where there will be no distinction between human and human, nor between human and God. A world where there's no distinction between humans and gods? Paimon can't even imagine how you make that happen. A pure world of mankind where gods need no... That is the outcome of the plan as I remember it. Okay, I am internalizing this. As far as how it was accomplished, I'm sorry, but I do not know the full scope of the final plan. The plan as a whole, okay. Goggles is like a crafting bench. It can craft all kinds of amazing things, but crafting a bench doesn't run around eating up its own materials. That is a very apt analogy. However, if I may, Miss Paimon, in present-day SNEZHNAYA, alchemy is not an officially supported field of study. We're on our own train, so... Should I truly seek out the final power? What if after obtaining that last portion of power, the memories that return are not the ones I wish to recover? What was that noise? The purpose I was destined for. It's definitely not good to decide when you don't know anything yet. No matter what, okay. Goggles has helped us out a lot, even if that wasn't what Goggles originally created for. Goggles has still been really useful to us. But when that time comes, just come back to us. Is that so? We already talked about all the things we're going to do together when you get your body pack. More having solo fights, running around on the ice fields we promised. I look forward to adventuring together with you both after I recover my body. I have thought this countless times throughout our journey. I'm truly glad that you were the one to bring me out of the place and that I was able to meet you both. All the answers are there at the final resting place of the previous SAR of Ice, the one known as the BELYI SAR. I have marked the location on your map. Bro! I was trying so hard to read quickly. Like, I get it. I get why they do that and stuff. But at the same time, bro, like, I want to take my time to internalize the dialogue. Oh, God. Hey, Wildfire. Hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, there has to be some kind of balance they can strike with that, right? Right? I don't know. This is where we're supposed to go. There's still a little way to go before we get there. We'll have to go a little further ahead, okay? Okay. Also, welcome in, Lacrimosis. There's some, Fae over here. Hey, gang. Friendly? Not friendly. Shall we fight?
Right here, right now.
Okay. Kind of want to pick these up while I'm here. Ooh. They're like reaching toward me also. And it's sectioned off. It's glowing. Kind of creepy, but also pretty. Find a path into the mountains. Okay. No, right, Cherry? I was trying to talk as fast as I could. This is the BELYI SAR world quest. The one that's in this top right corner over here. Also, hey, Brandon. Paimon sees quite a number of these trees here too. Hey. They're all branches of that massive SAR's white birch. Feels like these trees actually turn towards us when we approach them. Okay. You think so, Maddie? I didn't even think about that. Wait, am I supposed to go back this way? Am I going the wrong way right now? Wait, pause. No, I'm definitely not. I think I'm going the right way. Sorry. I pulled for Odette on the first day. I usually pull on the first day of the banner. Yeah, doing like anything SNEZHNAYA related during the winter is gonna be so fun. Definitely. Okay. There's also a chest over here. Prime Chimeric Nexus. Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that. Alright. Oh, I can just break it. Now that the wall's down, the wind's blowing in like crazy. It sounds insane. It is winter right now. Yeah, okay. In Australia, yeah. Feels like the closer we get to that place, the heavier the storm gets. Please remember to continue collecting Kresnik Crystal to maintain your body temperatures. Okay. I'll try. Hey, Kagras. Welcome in. How are you? Are those the ruins of a building? But like with icicles on them? And like blown by the wind? This blizzard is crazy. Paimon can't see a thing. Recommend forward ingress along the path where Kresnik Crystal grows. Okay.
Come on, keep up.
There's so many Fae over here. Like Druzhna Fae. I kind of want to get that oculi. I feel like maybe you know what? Yeah. I was going to say maybe I shouldn't fight them right now, but I'm just going to do it. We can do a little bit of exploration along the way. Won't hurt.
Not that I care.
Okay. And then I also want this oculi. Oh, I can't freaking climb the ice. Sometimes I forget. Jump pad. No, wait, wrong thing, wrong thing. Oh, wait. Never mind. I put one down, but why did it look like a heat source? Am I tripping?
You went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Okay. But yeah, I'll try not to go too crazy on the exploration, all things considered. It's so dark here. And frozen. Stay away from me. Is she pointing? She is pointing at the other Druzhna. Why? Weird. Looks like the storm isn't so bad there. Okay. So that is... Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my gosh. That's where we're going. The BELYI private palace outside SNEZHNAYA. Pale Crown Palace. There, the graceful Snegurochka once played the guzli in the palace royal hall, while waterborne fae sang along to the ethereal melody, chanting the name of the king who ruled the snowfields. Valiant Volklodok clashed endlessly before the throne, vying for the Tsar's favor, while Domovoy searched far and wide for rare treasures and riches, all to fill the palace vault. Whoa, treasure vault? Yes, though by now I'm afraid it has long since been emptied. They say that was I can't read today, sorry guys. They say that was where the great king showed mercy. There he accepted humankind and allowed them to come before him. To help the frail, pitiful humans of that time carve out a place of their own amid the ice and snow, the flame of Kresnik was first kindled in that palace, then spread far and wide. And so, unlike in the days of the Pale Star's royal court, this eternally frozen land no longer belonged to the Fae alone. It became a land shared by humans and Fae. And he renamed it SNEZHNAYA. Bro, it's so pretty. Oh, so that's how SNEZHNAYA came to be. Paimon always thought the Tsaritsa founded it. How does Goggles know so much about this place? Of course, I was created here in a hidden chamber within this palace. The place we mentioned before, Virgelmere, though even that is only one corner of the palace's shadow. Oh wow, if this place was so impressive, why does it feel so cold and deserted now? Because 500 years ago, the BELYI died fighting the abyss and the tides of beasts. His remains were brought back here. And after he was laid to rest, part of his body became the Tsar's white birch. Since then, the Tsaritsa has ruled SNEZHNAYA from Zapoliarny Palace, and no one has returned here since. So where we're going is actually the BELYI tomb? Yes, Miss Paimon. The BELYI tomb, but also the place where I was created. Wait, this isn't against the rules, is it? We're not going to get caught and end up on a wanted list, are we? The authorities advise against entering without permission, but officially it is not strictly forbidden. Not strictly forbidden? Then that means we're strictly allowed to sneak in. Then again, getting put on a wanted list could be interesting. Whoa, no thanks. Okay, Paimon knows what to do. If we get caught by some SNEZHNAYA guards, Paimon will just say the guiding mechanism sent us the wrong way and we got lost. Getting lost isn't illegal, right? Yep, that's our story. But the train tracks are broken. What are we gonna do? It's alright. That route was only ever meant to mislead people. It was never the real way into the Pale Crown Palace. Think of it as a marker, telling ordinary pilgrims and those visiting in remembrance that they should go no farther. If we really mean to cross over, we'll need to find the mechanism that activates the hidden tracks. I can sense it. The mechanism that summons the hidden tracks should be up on that tower. But the tower appears to be encircled by the SAR's white birch. We'll have to find another way in. Okay. Got it. I actually high-key do have auto-skip PTSD. Alright, let's get the, Oh, Sealy! Hey! Let's get the statue while we're here, too. The wings I have in SNEZHNAYA. Wait, let me see what they are. Hold on. Pilgrimage to the Sacred Gorge. Pale Crown Palace. Oh my gosh. Dude. Look at it. It's actually crazy. I can't wait to learn more about the birch, too. Okay. Yeah, the OSTs have been really good so far. And SNEZHNAYA in general. Man. The Fairy Fae are called the Vila. Okay, I don't think I actually knew that yet. Let's enhance our Exaiphani's blade too while we're here. I definitely do struggle to pronounce some things. I'm going to read this when the description actually comes up because it's going to go away before I can finish it. I already know. I'm not ready to see the top. I am excited though. Okay, the darkness cannot dull the traveler's edge. With swords and plowshares aboard, a new beginning is well within reach. Okay. Wonderful. We only need 2 more. I know. I loved when they voiced the Moonworld quest. It was so good. All right, let me see what wings I have on my SNEZHNAYA. I actually forget. Oh, these are are these were from what thing was it? It was something outside of the game. Not KFC, right? These are the KFC wings. What were these from? Oh, McDonald's. These were from the McDonald's collab. Yes. Yes. Thank you for the 265 Stream Streak Bacon. Hey. Welcome in. Yeah, these are from like a previous collab. I don't think they're available anymore, but they do fit her very well. Alright. No, the other ones are KFC wings, though. Where is this Sealy gonna take me? I really, really like the instrumentation in this OST here. It's unique. It's really unique. Oh my gosh, what is this lone seat doing here? Oh my gosh. It's so pretty. Man, stay a while. You are so beautiful. Guys, what is that in reference? It's so beautiful. Snow-entombed Crownlands. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Actually insane. That has to be a reference to something, right? What's it referencing? Oh, I don't know, Bacon. I only remember the KFC wings being the other red ones that I have. Oh, hello.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Oh, hello. Hey, gang. I'm kind of scared to jump in there. I'm pretty sure that's where I'm supposed to... Alright, let me get this one first.
Big mistake.
Big mistake my butt. Girl, you're already dead.
Hard work pays off.
Bye-bye. What are you doing over there? She looks like she's, like, dancing or singing. Both, perhaps. Worshipping, even. Potentially. Hey, Aspen. How are you? My exploration is not very high. My highest exploration is in this area at 90%. So, yeah, it's a cinema quest. I know. I'm really excited. I'm definitely excited. I know she's all by herself, all by her lonesome. All right, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to jump in here. So, hey guys, sorry. Actually, you know what? I'm actually not sorry. Odette, get them. Shadow Odette, get them. Get her. She's not getting her. Okay, whatever. Boom. Yeah, man. The OST has been very, very great. I gotta say, though, like, I'm just really not surprised. Ever. Another enemy? Alright, well, I'm not here for you right now. I'm just, like, peeking around while I'm walking around. Amy, welcome in. Hello. Took a break at the beginning of Sumeru and came back right before Natlan. Ah, yeah, tough. Tough. Thank you for the hydrate, Cherry. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Fact that it's theorized that the Tsuritsu uses a bow and that the spear turns into an arrow and the SNEZHNAYA use their spears as arrows for their attacks is really sus. Yeah, I think that that theory definitely holds some credibility. I could see it. We are gonna get ads. I'll pause when there's ads so that you guys don't miss anything if you like. I know we're only at the beginning of the quest, but I literally could have just jumped over here low-key, but whatever.
Closer, right here.
It's fine.
Let's begin.
Oh my god, she flopped over. I actually feel kind of bad. I actually feel a little bit bad. You're all the way up there. Wait, was that a Mora chest? I can never tell if it's a Mora chest or if it's one of the ice things, like in the flame region. Whatever you want to call it. I want to go up there. Wait a minute. Can I craft one that'll actually reach? Wait, it has to be... Yo, okay, it will reach. Beam me up. Okay, cool. And then I can just fly over to that one. No problem. At least they can't accuse you of drinking on the job because you got your new bottle. Right, right. Not that they ever would before, though. Could you imagine? Peak quest, peak visuals. Bro, this palace is so freaking beautiful. It's kind of insane. I really love it. Did she respawn? Oh, wait. Was it a different one? Oh, I think it was, actually. One moment. I'll summon a train to take you to the Pale Crown Palace.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't
Okay. Place? Place what? Records of the Order Bearer. According to the Old Sire's orders, we have introduced a small-scale blockage on the path to the Pale Crown Palace. This is quite strange. According to previous custom, he would have had the High Table do this. It seems he's no longer in good health, and his adopted children cannot hold back much longer. Or does this mean that this job is so important that it needs to remain beyond the reach of those gangsters? Is that why it's been left to us Energy Commission members who can do some field work? The disguise is perfect. Even the most seasoned detective from the Transport Bureau would not be able to detect any flaws. Alright, retested the control console here. No abnormalities. Time to pack up and head back. okay. I already did Stygian when we started the stream. There's just so many shiny things here that it's kind of throwing me off. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean, Cherry. Yeah. That was happening. Yeah, no, the music in SNEZHNAYA I've really been liking a lot. Definitely. It's been awesome. Okay, here we go. Look at the train! Wow. That's so cool. It's almost like a ghost train. I love like the little like vegetation, ice vegetation. It's pretty. Wow, I love that. The Polar Express. I really want Mitya and Noi and the Tsaritsa the most out of all the SNEZHNAYA characters. Those are my top 3. Not necessarily in that order. I'll go start the train, okay? Goggles, you're amazing. Is there any train you can't drive? Not exactly. For some reason, the trains currently running in SNEZHNAYA only keep their power systems, leaving no room for remote control. I'm really scared that it's gonna... Yeah, okay. These early prototypes, though, still have control interfaces. Look at us. Is that so? Oh my god, are we okay? Strange, why is Paimon speaking so slowly? Oh my god, are we okay? No, wait. Is it me? Oh my gosh. We were created for a single moment to call back those dreams flickering on the verge of extinction. To... Where am I? Wait, wasn't I just on the train? Izmailov. Spacing out again, are we? We need to keep watch on the thing inside the egg at all times, remember? I wasn't spacing out, and the Proto-Man is in a highly stable state. Even in the gloom of the font of the Shadow Realm, he shines as brilliantly as a pearl. Then you weren't spacing out. You were worried. You're right, Azazel. There's too much to think about. This egg is scary as fuck. There's no need for such concern. Your teacher, Miss Axinia, remained quite composed upon hearing of His Majesty the Tsar's passing. Oh, are you worried about something else? The newly ascended Tsaritsa. It is her attitude that concerns me. Her attitude toward those Fey nobles wallowing in mora and decadence? I doubt it's anything favorable. I mean her attitude toward Vergelmir. After all, our research has crossed into forbidden territory. The only reason we were allowed to continue before was His Majesty's tacit approval and protection. But our new Tsaritsa... Well, I've heard certain things. What kind of things? They're planning to ban anything related to alchemy. Vergelmir has plenty of bioalchemy projects, so it's obvious those would be shut down. And if that happens, His Majesty's final aspiration will never be realized. Perhaps that would be for the best. Have you forgotten what happened during the last experiment? And besides, His Majesty, in the end, also... Never mind. You're right, Azazel, but I still need to think this through. Don't dwell on it, Izmailov. It's not our call to make. Besides, the higher-ups are meeting today. Once they've decided what to do, they'll inform us. Is this a Shadow Realm? Paimon and the Eye of Grey are gone. There are 2 people up ahead. Maybe I should try talking to them. Something wrong, my dear Izmailov? You'd be even better company if you didn't get distracted so easily. I keep feeling like someone's watching us, but when I look back, there's no one there. Okay, I think this definitely happened in the past, right? Because they mentioned that she was like, there were rumors of her banning alchemy, but we know that they already have, right? Come now, Izmailov. Maybe you should keep your eyes on the things that matter. Speaking of which, Mr. Koshé seems to have left in a hurry and forgotten to close his office door. Well, never mind. Once we're done recording the data, I'll close it for him. They can't see me. That's strange. Something feels off, like I don't quite belong here. But I'm not feeling too uncomfortable. Maybe I should take a look around first. Definitely at Mr. Koshei's office too. Fuck that guy. Oh my god, for a second I thought it was saying that the egg was a chest, and I was like, there's no way I'm going to open that thing. Azazel is a fallen angel's name. Okay, noted. Noted. Yo, welcome in. Hello. No, I will finish the whole quest today, guys. Yeah. Definitely. All right. Yeah, they were doing all kinds of crazy alchemical things, guys. Shilbakar, hello. Strange. Stop staring at nothing. We still have a lot to do. Okay, just wanted to see what else they would say if I spoke to them again. Okay, I'm supposed to go in there. It's also telling me that there's a chest up there, I guess. But let's go where I'm supposed to go first. Oh, we're definitely in the Shadow Realm also. Because I think if you go this way, it's showing me that there's one of the stamina things down that hall. Wow. Okay, but his office is beautiful. The way the sunlight streams in and the vegetation and like the stained glass, it's really pretty. Even though fuck Mr. Koshei. Ooh, Alchemist Notes 1? Wait, and what's this one say? It's just a message. Wait, let's read the Alchemist Notes first. And there's another one over here. Okay, that's the second one, and there's a chest. Okay. Let's read the notes. The core challenge in retaining the characteristics of 2 or more organisms within a single individual is, in truth, the question of maintaining different circulatory systems within a single body. Ordinary bioalchemy can solve this problem via an artificial organ known as the prime chimeric nexus, which is one of the mats that we picked up off of one of the things we fought along the way also. After resolving the corresponding rejection reactions, one can allow embryos with different properties to form an internal circulatory system specific to the embryonic organism via this organ. Once a system is formed, the different components of the different embryos can be combined during... Oh my god, scared the shit out of me. Songjun, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. That scared the fuck out of me. I am unfortunately going to mute alerts. But thank you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. That scared the fuck out of me while I was reading. Okay. But thank you again. Thank you. Once a system is formed, the different components of the different embryos can be combined during growth, resulting in a chimeric beast. The prime chimeric nexus can only support up to 3 different embryo types. This is the limit according to accepted knowledge. Oxinia says the data indicates the limit is in fact 5. I made a bet with her that if she can indeed create a prime chimeric nexus that supports 5 embryos, I will take her to Podvoye restaurant for drinks in secret. The embryonic Icaric telluric rudiment, henceforth Aether, has changed everything. It is as if we have obtained the final form of the prime chimeric nexus. It is like a living biofurnace that can devour any living embryo without limitations. And its products are nothing like the previous chimeric beasts, which had to undergo nurturing cycles to await their growth and harmonization before reaching a completed stage. Instead, the Aether swallows, then fully absorbs the embryos and directly reconstructs their biological traits. And even with that, the number of circulatory systems remains but 1. This must have been the foundation stone for developing a sort of perfect life form. The Aether is indeed the most perfect of all Hyperborean creations. Its sole weakness is that it is far too perfect, to the point where it cannot preserve the special components of each organism, as would occur using the prime chimeric nexus. Perhaps we should consider ways to isolate the biological characteristics from organisms formed from the Aether. I get it now. This must be why the Hyperboreans only created the Leshy in the later stages of their Aether research. They must have turned away from the Aether's biofurnace in search of more stable forms of life, ones closer to eternity. The 5 embryo-compatible prime chimeric nexus that Oxinia constructed only lasted a few breaths in a stable state. I warned her that this was a low probability coincidence, involving multiple factors that could not be replicated. She said, but your bet was about whether or not it could support 5 embryo types. I said that this technology was purely developed for our bet, with neither practical applications nor developmental potential. She said, but your bet was about whether or not it could support 5 embryo types. She didn't want to drink at all. She only ordered some non-alcoholic soft drinks at Podvoye restaurant. I spent more Mora bribing the Pale Crown Palace guards than she spent on drinks. Seriously, what an unreasonable woman. Perhaps she just wanted to take a look outside the palace. I don't like this, guys. What the fuck were they doing? They were doing some crazy experiments. I'll make some dinner, no worries, Cherry. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. Leader of fallen angels who taught forbidden crafts to humanity. Yeah, no, I don't think that's surprising at all. Interesting. They were so obsessed with alchemy. It would make sense if it's the Shadow Realm since they said that time doesn't exist in there. True. If the Sarita didn't ban alchemy, she might have gotten her own Shadow of the Hedgehog. Shadow of the Hedgehog Fawnies wouldn't know what hit them. It's a trend that people in Tibet don't learn, that nothing quite goes right when Abyss, breaching the natural rules mixed with massive ego tend to cause terrible results. It's a cycle. Yeah. I mean, think of the samsaras, I guess, too. It's all cyclical. All right, let's go read the second ones, which were over here. Alchemist Notes 2. The experiment is complete. Oxinia believes it finished as per its designated direction and thus a success. And indeed, it is a grand endeavor most worthy of praise. But can this really be called a success? So-called eternal love, the so-called courtyard of eternal bliss. Is that not merely a dead end with neither change nor improvement? Wait, interesting that he's saying this when we know what ends up happening to him. What shared love? Is this the world she desires, where all shall love all? Yet love should not be such a thing. If all differences in this world were to disappear and all were to be blended into one, what would we be loving precisely? There would be nothing to project love outward upon, nor would there be any corresponding entity within to love. A love created by removing the key elements behind love is nothing but a falsehood, an empty shell. The person within the egg is right. He speaks truth. Oxinia has not perceived the terrifying essence of eternal love. I cannot allow her plan to come to final fruition. His Majesty Monomoc has passed, but I know she has not given up simply on that account. Before the time comes, we must stop her. The person within the egg, I agree with his plan. I know, however, that she will one day surely return, breaking free from the shackles of the land of shadows. When that time comes, I shall prove to her that love will not be eroded by cold silence, not even in the grand scheme of eternity. Okay, this is the first time I've seen him address it as Monomoc. Also, the person within the egg has to be the Eye of Grey, right? AKA Ikor, AKA whatever else you may want to call him. Maybe, perhaps, perchance. No spoilers, of course. I'm just asking theoretically, you know. Also, hey Lily, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello. Makes me feel like the end of SNEZHNAYA isn't going to go well for anyone. I'm scared. I'm really scared. Dude, if an egg was talking to me, I'd be scared as fuck.
Not that I care.
I'd be so scared. Apparently the artifact set lore is really good, Aspen. Yeah, we should definitely read it at some point. Let me just make sure this isn't something to read. Okay, it's not. Anything else in here before I do the quest part? Okay, here we go. Message. A note written in an elegant hand. I will be returning to the House of Hesperides for the next few days, so I'll leave the cat in your care. I can hardly trust the others with her, given how absorbed they become in their experiments. I'm sure my colleague Koshe shares my respect for living things, and will remember to feed my Lara. The key and specially prepared cat food are on your desk. And remember, my Lara only eats from her bowl. Please don't scatter her food on the floor. She won't eat anything off the floor. P.S. If I find that my cat has not been properly fed or that she has somehow grown parts from another animal, I will find out who is responsible. Pavlina! Aw. Girl. Okay, pick up. We got Snegovich Laboratory Key. Isn't that the name of Snegorochka up on the mountain? Yes, it is. They all used to be colleagues at Virgilmere. Okay, wait. I want to read the description of the key. Oh, I got a recipe. Where is it? Oh, right. Wait. And we also got cat food, too. All right. A needle-like key. It unlocks the laboratory doors of the Grand Duchess of the SNEZHNAYA within Virgilmere. And then it appears to be food prepared by Pavlina, the Grand Duchess of the SNEZHNAYA, for a cat named Lara who was kept within Virgilmere. It smells rather tempting, but at the end of the day, it's just cat food, so it probably tastes like cardboard. We have this from last time, too. Remember Agrica? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I have a lot of standard wishes. I'm saving them. Could the first part be tied into the previous quest? I think so. Definitely. It sounds just like it, doesn't it? Imagine finding out your colleagues forgot to feed your cat, but some random guy in the future did it for them. I'd like to think things might go south in SNEZHNAYA, but at the same time, I remember that the nation needs to remain explorable, so if something crazy happens, it won't be impactful on the world. True. Good point. Wouldn't the egg be Fawny's? Fawny's did come here in an egg, but I don't know if this is Fawny's or not, because wouldn't Fawny's predate all of this? Or no? If Fawny's does not predate all of this, then yes, I think it could very well be Fawny's. Got 220 standard wishes. Oh my god, you got double mine! Holy crap! Alright, let's investigate the next room. This is about the time of the cataclysm? Okay. You feel like there's something inside it? I mean, yeah, it looks like an animal. Should I release it? Oh, wait, now I kind of feel bad. Not a dog, too! Come on. Aw, wait, I feel really bad. Was she out here freezing animals? There's a bird up there, too! The doll. The Equa doll. Another bird. Okay, sorry. I'm just looking around before I, like, walk up here. More chest. Read the notes sealed in prime ice. Okay, but are there any other notes before I go? Don't think so. Okay. A note written in a cold, stiff hand with almost no variation. The prisoners used as experimental material have already been handed over to Alvis. There's no doubt that the results of that experiment were incorrect. But is that what humans... Is that what loveless fae should seek as love? Perhaps the Snegovich, incomplete in spirit as they are, truly could make use of this technology to gain the love they lacked from the beginning. Just as he told me, dreams that are too grand have no meaning. Perhaps he was right. That power should have been ours from the start as compensation. It was never meant to belong to Oxinia's aberrant dream. I will stop here before Alvis accidentally comes across this again and causes more trouble. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Where's that coming from? Is it behind the painting? Bro, we have to help this freaking cat. Picture frame makes a faint clacking sound, but I can hear that the cat's cry behind it. Seems like something's falling off. Let's try again. After some shaking, the picture frame finally falls off its original perch, revealing the passageway behind it. Okay, Sandrone girl. Shh. Quiet.
Certainly went out of your way for this.
Dang.
It's all yours.
Her whole little hidden room. Oh my goodness. The path is blocked. I'll need to find a way out. I'm sure we'll find one. Oh, look at the little kitty. Hey. Meow, meow. Genshin does a lot of parallel storytelling. My guess is that it isn't Fawny's, but it hints at the story. Perhaps. Perchance. Is a chest frozen in one of the ice piles there? Oh, I'll have to go back. Okay. Oh, man. It looks like it's starving, but according to what Pavlina said earlier, it won't eat unless the food is placed in its bowl. Too bad. There doesn't seem to be a food bowl nearby. Girl, we gotta find one. Find a way out of the room. I think the cat is potentially showing us the way. But I don't want to leave yet because I want to read that note. The needle on that scale looks very much like that key we picked up earlier, but it doesn't look like there's a way we can remove it. Is it being kept in place by something? Maybe.
Huh? All that work for this.
Can I climb up there? Thought for sure there would be something up here for me in true Genshin fashion. This place is a bit unsettling, if you ask me. Alright, I don't see anything else I can yoink beside... Oh, there's another thing to read over here, though. Grand Duke Alvis's notes. Wait, but why did he have a room connecting to Pavlina's? At least I can only assume that this is his room because of Pavlina's stuff. Okay, I'm gonna read that afterwards so I can read this first. How's the quest going? It's going well. It's going well. Alright. Even after His Majesty's passing, Virgilmir remains within my control. This perhaps is why His Majesty entrusted everything to me while he yet walked amongst us. An alchemist who knows only to trample life into the mud, a young Snegorochka dissatisfied with her own race, and... Aksenia. The court jester whom His Majesty coddled all too much. How could they possibly survive this tumultuous situation on their own? They will still have to rely on my methods, will they not? Yet we Domovoy were never ones to do business at a loss, Your Majesty, the late great BELYI TSAR. Naturally, I have the means to protect this secret chamber, sitting precariously as it does like an egg in an overturned nest. But all within it shall be mine to claim. The great sighing in my mind has grown more frequent. The person in the egg, the creature who was created, dares to lecture me? Yet his words are not bereft of sense. I will have vengeance upon blank. Yet this move must not be discovered by the one who sits upon the new throne. The destruction of Keitsgrad appears to me a perfect opportunity to avoid the cleansing directed at blank. SNEZHNAYA shall need a new Keitsgrad, and that shall be my great work. Once accomplished, even the one on the new throne shall have no choice but to acknowledge me. Before that, I shall get the share I deserve. It is what he promised to me. I must obtain that power. And after that, once Nevo Keitsgrad has been established, we can move Virgilmir to that new city in secret. Everything here shall be of aid to my research. Also, I can get closer to that person within my mind. Okay. Now let's check this. Also, I want to talk to the cat again. Unnamed potion formula. What makes matter cease to be matter? What allows the transcender to transcend? Kresnik crystal ore should be the ideal material. It is power refined from the authority released when the colossal beast of blank from ages past lost control, making it the substance whose nature most closely resembles the conditions surrounding the birth of blank. Perhaps separated everything is not the cause. For everything to be everything, what was divided must be gathered back into one. Bro, excuse me? I know, I wonder too, Flame. It's gonna be interesting to see how, like, everything comes together into one big thing, you know? I feel like they won't be able to leave it alone. Okay. On the scales, do we need to try completing the experiment first? There was a feather on one side. I want to talk to the cat again. It looks like it's starving, but according to what okay. It's just the same dialogue. Poor kitty. A set of scales. There's a feather on the left pan and something is supposed to go on the right. This looks like some kind of ritual. The feather is probably just there to represent something as light as nothing. What matters is the right side. Something real, but with the same weight as nothing. The things on the table are a regent bottle, an empty cup, paper, yellow crystal, ore, and a silver blade. I don't know. I wonder, Maddie. Okay, I kind of want to click all of them and see what they say. This liquid is giving off a strange glow. Oh, watch this be the one and it's the first one I clicked. This shouldn't be... Okay, this shouldn't be on the other side of the scales. Okay, good. Empty cup. I don't think this one will be it. A vessel with nothing inside, but the vessel itself still has mass. Hey, Kat. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. I kind of want to do... Let's do the silver blade next. The keen edge of metal isn't what this question calls for either. Looks like nothing I put there will work for this ritual. Maybe there's another meaning behind the words in that note. Oh, did it skip me to the end because I went to the last one? GG. Separated, everything is not the cause. For everything to be everything, what was divided must be gathered back into one. I should try combining something together. Cast off the soul of the past, and it shall no longer be bound by the hidden veins of the planet. Cast off the will of the past, and it shall no longer be watched by the gaze above. Cast off the body of the past, and it shall no longer be worn away by the toil and turmoil of the mortal world. Following the note's instructions, you grind the yellow crystal and Kresnik crystal ore into powder and add them to the reagent bottle. Then, a new substance begins to form. A strange reagent. Even when I hold it in my hand, it doesn't feel like it weighs anything. Is it because this substance by nature transcends ordinary concepts? It worked. This reagent has the exact same properties as the blank that once reduced Kiteschrod to ruin. You hear a piercing voice echo through the room. This is the way to transcendence in this world. Restoration and reversal. All humans came from blank. With this power in my hands, I can become like them. I can create. I can even command it all. He didn't lie to me. The man in the egg. He was right. I just need a way. I need to get him. Even one fragment would be enough. Your Majesty, this should be mine, shouldn't it? I, Alvis, deserve this much. His power is perfect. He is the answer I've spent so long searching for. I simply must have him. I must have him. I must have him. How many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 8 times. Huh. Strange. That voice just now. Maybe it was the owner of this room? The pointer fell off. The key. Oh, really, Kat? Alvis, why does that name sound familiar? Why indeed? Beautiful.
All that work for this.
The cosmos is dying. I don't think we need to break the current system to shreds before thinking how to handle the crisis on the outside. It'll be interesting, though. I did the House of Hesperides one first. Also, Kat, if you were saying you did that one first. Hey, kitty kitty. Okay, I just wanted to see if it would say something different, but it doesn't. This cat can see me. It's probably just following the cat food. Unless animals have a sixth sense or whatever. Something to read? There's something to read. The formula is perfect. I'm sure Grand Duke Alvis will praise the results of my hard work over the last few days upon his return. This is Zevolod. Zevolod. Let's rest here for a little while. Whew. The door's shut. If I can find some way to... Meow. Oh, there's your food bowl. All right. Let's get you fed first, poor thing. Oh, it wasn't something to read. It was the bowl. Oops. Thanks for the hydrate, Cherry. Good night, Brahim. Thank you. I appreciate you. Have a good night's rest. I know. Aksinia's sus as fuck. Whoa! Chill, girl. Lara, the potion bottle next to me. Oh, that was the key to opening the door. Interesting. The concoction. The concoction. Sorry about that. Oh, but the door opened. I should go take a look. What happens if I talk to him? You naughty little cat. Honestly. Great. Now I have to prepare it all over again. What does the cat say? Meow? At least the cat got to eat. For that, I'm happy at least. Close to perfection. Were Grand Duke Alvis to see you now, he too would surely be struck speechless. So it's her. Probably Aksenia. Can I please get close to this chest? It's bothering me that it's showing up on my map, but I can't actually open it right now. They'll be absolutely stunned to learn that I can upload your consciousness here, fully intact using ancient Hyperborean technology. There she is, and there's the Eye of Grey. Impressive technology indeed. Very well, let's call this lightweight portable device the Eye of Grey. That's what these goggles are called, but they're blue. Anyway, this feels really weird. I can't feel my arms or legs at all. Now that I'm inside this tiny little device, I can barely feel my own body. Is that Aksenia from the past? And the one speaking to her is the Eye of Grey from the past? That's to be expected. Your consciousness may have been uploaded into these goggles, but your body is still what sustains your power and your existence. After all, your body's the true key to opening the new world. As that key, you are already a perfect work of creation. If only we could have gone further. But His Majesty, what a pity. Part of my body once belonged to His Majesty. Sometimes, through fragments of his consciousness, I can see what he once saw. That's how I know, if all goes smoothly, you will carry on his will and bring his grand design to completion. He would surely be pleased. Only you can make me laugh so freely, Aksenia. That's what he would say, and he would mean every word. Not like when he speaks to that professor with all those hollow pleasantries. A court jester gives everything to bring joy to her lord. That is her duty. Court jester was merely a nominal title His Majesty gave you so you could come and go from the palace. It was only meant to keep people from resenting a human for being in his favor. You don't have to. I don't see anything wrong with the title. There's nothing laughable about it. Even now it still has its uses. Perhaps I could use it to gain entry to Zabolyarny Palace and speak with the newly crowned Tsaritsa, though by the time I came to court she had long since departed. Perhaps she will understand His Majesty's will. Yes, Aksenia. I should show you to my colleagues, just as you are now. Perhaps then they'll admit that every line of research has its worth. At the very least, Alvis will stand by me. Perhaps they will help me carry this great cause forward. Though I know our ideals do not align, all differences will ultimately return to a single path. In the end, true understanding will come. They will help me, won't they? Girl, I don't know. Yes, Aksenia, they will. Yeah. Her hair's really pretty. This is the first time I'm seeing her without the hood. She has like a little bow bun going on. I like it. This is the only thing I can do for him, and the only meaning my life has ever had. I must have the Proto-Man. Have you. No, I beg you. Please take the place His Majesty was meant to hold in the original plan. Please become the ruler of this planet. Bro, what? For a grand undertaking like this, why should I need anyone else's approval or support? Maybe I can carry on the final experiment on my own. The walking up to from behind freaks me out. A grand vision, yes, but then what? No, how could you? Can't you see? This is such a terrible betrayal. Alvis, Koshe, Pavlina, you've forgotten why we came here. Forgotten that grand radiant vision. You've forgotten the grace he gave us, the glory he granted us. You cast me out, but no matter. I will return. No matter how long I have to spend in that shadow realm beyond beginning and end. Dang, they pushed her in? I cannot understand. Why? Why would you destroy the grand undertaking we were meant to build, just for your own selfish reasons? Why would you turn away from the path we were meant to follow? Dude, the egg and the shadow realm freaking me out. And her just laying in front of it. This cannot be how it all ends. Even now, I don't hate them. I just feel sorry for them. You hear someone say this. At some point, she has appeared, watching her past self fall into shadow. But everything will get back on the right path eventually. Like light passing through different mediums, it may look like it's taking a crooked path, but in truth, it's always taking the fastest, best one. Have you forgotten, friends? We were created for a single moment, to call back those dreams flickering on the verge of extinction, to let the phantom-like children of daylight lead us into tomorrow, where we would laugh and spin, circling the soul seat upon the court of the stars, and build a pure nation, a homeland born from everyone's love, build what would become a carefree courtyard for humanity alone. Are you okay? Girl, I just went on a trip. You sat down and then just froze up all of a sudden. I did sense a slight disturbance in your mind, but your physical readings didn't change at all. You tell them about what you saw in the Shadow Realm. There have been experimental reports of certain Shadow Realms affecting only the mind while leaving the body in the physical plane untouched. But such cases are exceedingly rare. N is always seeing weird stuff out of nowhere. True, I really am. So, you saw that place or whatever from 500 years ago? Virgomere. You saw Virgomere from 500 years ago and Goggles from the past, too. So, Goggles, does any of what N saw sound familiar? My apologies, I do not remember much of what happened back then. I cannot even clearly recall that such an argument or such a conversation took place before I entered the Shadow Realm. I see. But that means we can confirm Goggles really did have a body before, right? Yes, based on what N heard in that conversation, that does put me much more at ease. Maybe Goggles' body is still somewhere in the center of Virgomere just waiting for him. But wasn't his body already... Didn't his body become that thing we picked up before? Then the last piece must be in the center of Virgomere. I hope so. Then I may be able to remember more and return to my original body sooner. We will soon be arriving at the Pale Crown Palace. Please be mindful of any jolts as we pull in. No problem. Paimon's always floating, so a few bumps won't scare Paimon. Wait, listen to the music! Oh, it's so pretty. Low-key, I feel like I should turn it up. It's so pretty. So pretty. The one who betrays her is someone you won't expect. Oh, interesting. Hey, T. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Wow, so pretty. This is my last major world quest. Yeah. I have a new message from the Eye of Grey. I have no freaking ammo? Where the hell did all my ammo go? Wait. I'm doing the wrong thing right now. I want money. Get your money, girl. But yeah, I still have like the smaller world quest. This is just my last of the 3 major world quests. Okay, regarding Virgomere's past status. Gathering information related to Virgomere's past state. Do you have any questions? Shoot. Will I get to ask both? Probably yes, right? But let me say, tell me about Koschei first. Material regarding Koschei turns up. A verdict from 530 years ago. Enforcement office regarding the verdict on... blank blank. Okay. The defendant was charged with using living fae for alchemical experiments. The defendant's name was Koschei. The evidence was solid, but there exists no record of his final execution. Perhaps he simply shares a name with this Koschei. Besides this, no other records are available. Okay, tell me about Pavlina. Pavlina, princess of the Snegorochka. One of the primary researchers, she could use her superlative prime ice construction skills to create facilities with temperatures suitable for research. It seems that she once preserved many items obtained from Hyperborean ruins using prime ice techniques at His Majesty the BELYI Tsar's behest. Regarding Virgomere's past status, do you have any other questions? Tell me about Alvis, the Grand Duke of the Domovoy. This is the member for whom the most information may be found. He was one of the Fae who set out from Old Kaichgrad alongside the BELYI Tsar on a westward expedition. However, it seems he's recently passed away. Recently? Do you have any other questions about Virgomere's past status? Were the people of Vergelmir on bad terms? Wow, saying that a lot is really, like, it's a tongue twister for me. Were they on bad terms? This is not within the limited memories I can presently call upon. They were quite close. Do you mean to ask about what you saw at the end? About Oxenia being betrayed? It is quite strange, I agree. The four of them should have had a very good relationship. They had different ideologies, certainly, but that should not have ended in betrayal all the same. This may be something worth looking out for. Regarding the past, do you have any other questions? We're good for now. Oh, I have an idea. It was us that pushed her in. Or, no, I don't know. Okay, tell me about Koshei. Koshei the Deathless. This is probably maybe from the last quest? I don't know. Koshei the Deathless, to think this was his end. He transformed his life into a nigh eternal form, because my fragmented body was insufficient to support his complete transcendence. He merely referenced the power in said fragment of my body and spent not a drop of it, instead setting up a ritual that covered all of Flamefeather Valley. It's almost as if he was waiting for someone to come and take it from him. He pursued eternity on account of love, but he forgot love in the end. Wow, the OST guys, nice. Perhaps he had too much trust, too much faith in the greatness of his private love. But so it proved that the love he madly sought to pursue through eternity was silenced by eternity. Time and change are destructive indeed. Time and change ravage all things. Every passing second erodes the permanence of love. Yeah, we might as well read this one too about the Flamefeather Valley because I never read these after the last quest. Also, hi JD, how are you? Welcome in. Paimon landed on her when Piero summoned her. Right. Okay, the bas-reliefs of Flamefeather Valley, the so-called firebird engraved upon them is familiar somehow. Could it be because of the chimeric beast? Not so. Rather, I feel as if I've seen that image before somewhere. I'm sure I've seen the part of that relief that belongs to humans. How strange. And that offering ceremony. The strange offering rite. Indeed, that which is offered up would be the symbols of the mortal world, or at least that's what the alchemists believed. They believed that these three substances were more perfect than gold. The union of these essences could reverse the flow of infinite light from bottom to top, piercing through the divine plan. This is also known as transcendence. But if my power really were divided into three parts, not one of those parts could cause those three components to constitute complete transcendence. So what happened to the people who performed the rite here? Wow, there's some stuff that I just never read about the Eye of Grey's mission. Do you remember the mission I spoke to you of before? The power and form I once possessed have been split up, and I must retrieve them. Even though I do not know what my final mission was either, but that was the only reason I was made, my sole destined purpose. Perhaps I will remember everything once that power returns. After passing through the blizzard, my vision has become clear as if I had reawakened. Wow, this is from like the beginning of SNEZHNAYA. I can sense that my power, once whole, has been divided into three. I can trace two of them, but one appears to have been hidden in darkness deeper still. That's probably where we are right now. I can faintly sense their previous whereabouts. Allow me to mark out clues regarding the energy signatures on your map. I ask of you, my dear user, the one I have signed a contract to serve, to help me if you can. Just as I helped you search for your companion, I could not ask for more. This will surely be a pleasant journey as well. Well, yeah, that's what we're doing, girl. Don't worry about it. I did know that Teyvat is sheltered, though. You're doing well? I'm glad, GD. I'm glad. We're back to these mechanics. The Pale Crown Palace. Maybe I should turn the music up a little bit more. Why do I have none of my ammo? Why is it all gone? Because they want me to pick up fresh ammo? That makes me sad. I don't want to pick up fresh. Okay, I'm going to turn up the music a little bit. Okay, here we go. Where'd you get the water bottle? It's from Muji. M-U-J-I. Muji. This is Genshin or Fortnite? Both. It's just so good. That's fair, Ash. It's so pretty. The entrance is completely covered in snow. Looks like we'll have to find another way in. What up? You wanna go? What the fuck? I had to reload. wait. Let me reload this one too while I'm here. Just get ready. This parallel is the one you hear in SNEZHNAYA. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. This place feels like Elden Ring. That's so funny. Bye-bye. Okay. Back to picking up as much freaking ammo as I can.
Need a refill.
Hello. Need a refill. The TSAR did have good tasting music, I agree. Oh yeah, the bat symbol is true. There should be one in this direction somewhere. Oh, I see it.
Need a refill.
Got it. Okay. I don't like that they're moving. Stop moving. Investigate. We're definitely gonna be here for a while, bro. Wait, can I? No, I can't. I was gonna see if I can deconstruct this, but I mean, it makes sense. It's the branches. Some Juno aim. Hey, Aaron. How are you? Dude, the reload function does take forever, though. It sucks. Keep your distance before attempting remote device removal. What you talking about? An elemental monument that is close to being swallowed up by the SAR's white birch. Get too close to it and you'll get ensnared yourself and become unable to activate the monument. Maybe try again after creating... Oh, like this. Okay, I see. Is there... There are more. Is that one completely ensnared? Were there other ones that I missed over this way? I don't think so. Why would that one not trigger? Maybe I'm too far. I don't understand. Is it because of this? No way, right? Am I dumb? Maybe I'm missing something. Let's see. I don't think so. When Archon? Probably... When is it, guys? 7.2? Oh, maybe I just had to shoot it from the top and I wasn't? I don't know. Okay, there has to be a third one somewhere. I need to get up higher. Higher still. Is it 7.2 or 7.1 that the Archon comes? I forget. 7.3? Oh, even later than I was saying? Damn. There we go. Maybe I should avoid exploring. It's gonna take me so long to get through the quest if I do that. You were hoping to not have to do much? What you mean? It is a little bit finicky, yeah. Hi, Tones. How are you? Welcome in. How are we doing today? Hello. If I don't explore, I'll miss a lot? Like, as far as lore goes? You mean? Or you just mean, like, as far as, like, the actual, like, chests and stuff? Because I can always come back. Oh, readables? Okay. Got you. I'll do my best, then. Let me in. Oh, I got you, Jilly. There's another door inside. Multiple doors. To lead to the royal hall, we have to find a way to open it, then pass through the hall. Okay.
Time to catch my breath.
That statue. It's like the boss. We have to find a way to return it to its original position to open the door. Can I push it? Okay, it's easy enough. I know, I'm so excited too, Tones. Whoa, the throne? That is the very first Kresnik's torch. So we can light it up? Paimon's feeling a little chilly right now. It should work. It looks like the mechanism that starts it up isn't working anymore, but there may be another way. Okay, like what? Try giving it a tap. Hit the crystal ore on the main body and that should trigger its emergency startup. Okay. A Kresnik prototype constructed at Pale Crown Palace and the very first torch used to light up this place. However, this antique mechanism is no longer in working order and can only be turned on or off by striking it from a distance. Got it. Hi, Dale. I know, Vojanitsa's coming. She's so pretty. Were they talking about this part that I was supposed to hit? Yeah. Damn, it warmed up fast as fuck. Who dares disturb the Great One's slumber this time? In the name of Zver, who stands before his majesty? I want to read, but like I'm also fighting. These are all man-made monsters. I actually haven't been to the main torch. Unless it's not the thing that was like by the Archon quest, right? I haven't been there outside of like anything. I don't even have the teleport yet. I feel like a hoarder. I don't think I even actually have to be up here. Also, there should be another Shadow Realm thing over there. Wow, all the glass broken over there. Dude. Also, a Cryoculus in that side of the room. Dude. Supposed to be a statue here, and on that side, perhaps? Oh, a weapon blueprint too. The door at the back of the royal hall appears to be shut. What do we do now? Please wait a moment. I sense that there may be a port in front of the throne I can connect to. It's right there. Right here. How's it going, Goggles? Goggles. I've gained access to the mechanism. Alright. The way to unlock the door here is more or less the same as the main entrance. Let the two-headed beast, guardian of that most majestic corpse, return unto its rightful place. The two-headed beast. Are we talking about that statue back at the entrance? There it is. Paimon seems to hear a door opening over there. Look inside that room. There's another statue that looks just like the one at the entrance. Return unto its rightful place, huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. We'll have to move both statues onto this mechanism right here, don't we? It certainly appears to be the case, Paimon. It makes sense. FPS PvP would be fun, but I could imagine it being really tilting. I don't know why. I don't have like a specific reason for that. I just feel like it would end up being a very tilting experience. In Genshin specifically. Wait. I didn't get the blueprint. Okay. Unlocks an advanced aiming mechanism. When a ray spear hits an opponent, it'll cause this opponent's cryo res and physical res to decrease by 30% for 8 seconds. We still don't have the full loadout effect just yet. Wow. Thank you for the hydrate cherry. I already have a hard time as it is. Yeah, having to lean on the barriers to crouch. I don't think I've ever even used that at this point, to be honest. I just want to take a low peek. I know I probably would have gotten this later anyway, but can't help myself. Oh, we're swimming. Can I drown? Did I? Oh. You can? Oh boy.
Pretty good haul.
Frozen Royal Hall. Okay.
Should be worth holding on to.
Weird ice pillars are lifting the statue up. If we wish to use the ice surface to help push the statue, we'll have to shoot the furnace core in the main hall to freeze the water and then take care of these chimeric beasts first. Well, I think I already did that part. Pick it up! Oh my gosh, dude. I actually hate the, like, ammo pickup function here in the Shadow Realm. Like, when it's not just pick up like that. I know you guys were saying in some of the, like, different floors or whatever, or like in some of the other stuff it doesn't do that, but like I wish that in this part of it it also didn't do that. Super annoying. I know. We were always saying I like really hope they let us use this outfit like outside of the Shadow Realm in the future, because it's so good. It's so good. I know. I will break the ice. I will. I'm just chatting. Can I break this ice though? Doesn't look like it. This ice though, I shall break. Did I place this just now by accident? I didn't mean to. Shoot it. I'm shooting it. Oh, with the gun. I'm shooting it. Don't worry, guys. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I actually needed those ice blocks, though. Hold on. I'll fix it. I had a feeling I was going to need them. Okay, hold on. Hold on. If I put one here. One here. One here. And one here. It should be fine. Right? I didn't mean to push it. Fuck. I need to make another ice block. I fucked up. When I was picking up that bug, I didn't mean to push it. Okay, now we go up here. How get in? There we go. Now, I need to get to that side. What's this do? Ah, okay. Where is the thing? Is this not supposed to... Hello? Maybe because I'm on the bridge? They don't like it? Bro, I'm definitely doing this right, yeah? I know, sliding up the stairs. Okay, like, don't know why I had to make that difficult. It had to be higher. So finicky. Okay, sure.
Now these will come in handy.
Oh, I kind of wanted to go on the other side of the thing over there. I guess I still can. Anything I can miss in here? Okay, we have to get the statue up there. Got it, got it. Notes by a certain noble individual. The passage stands open at last, though the price paid was heavier than I had ever imagined, and the innocent were ensnared as well. I dare not pray for deliverance from the endless torment of the curse, save only that I may be the sole bearer of all sins committed. I had deemed that, much like the toxic blood which spewed forth at the opening of the passage, this place would be inundated by the filth of the abyss. Only when I stood truly within the shadows did I see that all within was the very reverse of what was transpiring in the world without. In truth, not only was there no toxic, foul blood to be found, but there was nothing of substance at all, save for a fine white dust in the air. It was as though all in existence had long since been ground to dust by the winds. Only when I had walked through that storm to its very end did I find that strange castle. This place is without doubt that world of shadow, which I had already visited times without number within my dark and heavy dreams. These are unquestioned the ruins of Hyperborea, that lost homeland I had long sought with great pains, yet in vain. Perhaps this is where I may at last find the answer I have pursued, concerning myself and even all the Fae. But what has truly taken me by surprise is the discovery that I am not the first to set foot in this place. And even more wondrous still, the one who had preceded me was a subject with whom I had long been acquainted. We once contended side by side against savage beasts, and together drove the north wind across the winter wastes. Though he seldom attended the feasts the Fae held among the white birches, neither did he reject the noble honors bestowed upon him. But what was he doing here? Until the moment of my departure, I received no clear answer to my inquiry, and his demeanor bore no resemblance to that of the calm and composed individual with whom I have long been familiar. It was as though all thoughts and sentiments within him dissolved into nothing but sighs of sorrow the moment he tried to utter them. Yet, by all I have seen and heard in the shadows these past days, I firmly believe that it was never his intention to conceal any of this from me. But no matter. The secrets buried here are as countless as the stars, and I fear this is but the most inconsequential among them. It is well that I possess ample time to seek out the truth in... Sorry, my dog's barking. It is well that I possess ample time to seek out the truth in this long-forgotten homeland. Interesting. It took me an hour to figure out that I had to shoot that thing. Thankfully, I do have chat. Okay, there is a bat. Oh, it's right there. I was looking up toward the ceiling. I want to read more things. Oh, let me look around first before I actually freeze the things. Just want to see what's going on.
Now these will come in handy.
Pick it up, please. Okay. Low-key, they need to stop putting radishes out here. Should I go back to the other side over here? Hey. Hey. Hey.
Pretty good haul.
I know, the freaking Leshy. It just makes me sad to see them, though. It makes me really sad to see them and to fight them. Like, I know I have to do what I have to do, but it makes me sad. Okay, what was over here? Because I never went this way. I will go back and do the thing in just a second. I can't scale it. Oh, wait. You know what I can do, though?
Should be worth holding
Okay.
on to.
Cool. Get my ice back. Wait, was that a chest? Oh my god, I missed a chest over here. Wait, but now... Okay, I have to freeze it anyway, so... Hold on.
Pretty good haul.
They're one of the common type Fae. I know, but like... I can only think of the quest. I was wondering with the moon points for the VIP redemption, what does that actually do? Is it a temporary thing? Right now it's permanent because I like still have enough VIP points. It basically just gives you a badge in chat. It's like nothing that crazy. IMO. It gives you a chat badge, a VIP badge, and if there were any like restrictions on chat for some reason, for example like slow mode or something like that, it would let you bypass that. But I pretty much never put slow mode on chat, so yeah. Yeah. It's like honestly nothing too crazy, IMO. But it is like a limited thing. Like we only get a certain number of VIP badges in the chat. Okay, so I need to get this over there. Will I be able to get it through here, or do I have to... Okay, to be honest though, unless I'm shooting too high, that thing takes forever. Hey BGB, welcome in. How are you? Okay. Which kind of Fae is your favorite so far? I'm not sure. Maybe the Snegorochka, but I don't really know. I don't know yet. Zoot. Okay. I can push it off here now. Right? Oh, I fell. I can freeze it again first, actually. Probably, right? Any regions you complete so far in SNEZHNAYA? None. I haven't actually completed any of them. I only have 90% in the Flame Feather Valley region. That's my highest one. But I haven't actually completed any.
Now these will come in handy.
I got you, Cherry. No, it's fine. It's definitely like a more of a long-term point goal, you know? I need to learn more about the Vila, though. I feel like I basically know nothing about them right now. Okay. What's going on? Isn't this... Am I? Oh my gosh. Just like how I was at Virgomir earlier, this place is also in the past. Your Majesty, I am pleased to report that the first experiment have been complete. Wait. The great hypothesis is about to be proven right. With continued cultivation, we shall soon witness the birth of a complete prototype of the primordial human. The first experiments have been completed, you say? Yes, Your Majesty. We found that the test subjects entered a realm of boundless joy, where they'd never suffer sorrow or distress again. And they never woke up again. No, they never did wake up again. But that is entirely logical, given that the realm they entered was no mere dream. Your Majesty, we are speaking of a butterfly breaking free from its cocoon, or a bird bursting from its shell. And by breaking free, they have left all the pain and sorrow arising from desires and fixations behind like a useless cocoon. All that remains is a broken dream, a pain as blurry and indistinct as a shadow. That new courtyard... oh my god, I like literally can't read anymore. That new courtyard, Axinia, is that the world of your dreams? The one you seek to reach? Your will is my will, Your Majesty. Is that so? When, then, will you embark on the final part of the plan? I shall require more time before I can do that. However, I expect everything to be ready by the time Your Majesty returns victorious from the front. Yo, His Majesty is the one that pushed her into the Shadow Realm. I am certain that Your Majesty will return victorious. Yes, I shall, Axinia, and you may rest easy, for Zver shall accompany me. It will never abandon me, no matter what. That certainly is true. Storts. In that case, I shall stay here to wait for you, Your Majesty. I hate how dark it is, bro. I shall remain here until Your Majesty's wish has been fulfilled, until your will has been done. What is it? You're doing it again, just standing there staring blankly like a dummy. Did you see something again? I saw something from the past. Then did you see anything that made you uncomfortable or something? No, not at all. Alright, in that case, the door to the palace's royal hall is already open. Come on, let's keep moving. Thank you for the hydrate stuff. I am about to be out of water. So I will need to get some more soon-ish. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to make sure my thing is still working real quick. Should I quit gachas if they stress me out? Limited events and limited banners stress me out because I'm not able to play multiple gachas and do everything consistently everywhere and pull proper teams. Even only one gacha is hard. I will be honest, Naoki. I think if you can't, like, get rid of the FOMO, or if, like, it stresses you out so much to the point where, like, you can't put it aside, I would consider quitting gachas, just because, like, they're definitely not worth your mental health at all. Games are supposed to be fun, you know, not stressful. So if they are stressing you out to that point and you can't, like, separate it, then I would certainly consider it. Also, hi, Steph. Thank you again for the hydrate. Also, YouTube chat, I'm sorry. For some reason, my YouTube chat froze a while ago. I was checking to see if that was the case. I'm so sorry. I just fixed it, though. So now I can see you guys again. My apologies. I have no idea why YouTube chat has done that to me. Okay. There are more noble written notes in the palace, but it's best to leave them after completing the quest. Oh, okay, okay. If I see the noble one, should I just wait to come back? Been exploring the Temple of Space for Primos for free-to-play Odette. The Temple of Space is so cool. It does sound kind of like Sunday's ennieee. I was thinking the same thing, Flame. Okay. YouTube has been a little bit weird lately. Yeah, I don't know why it froze like that. I was wondering. That's why I had to go check. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Alright. It used to be like that. Now I don't care and have around 57k primos. Yeah, I mean, like, there are definitely ways to separate yourself from the FOMO if you can. But at the end of the day, like, games should not stress you out. So, like, don't let a gacha game do that to you, you know? Wasn't in it today for the study, too mentally drained from last night. Take it easy, Era. At least you tried, you know? At least you got a little bit in. Stop playing Woola and Infinity for that reason. Infinity Nikki for that reason. Yeah, I've quit plenty of games for the exact same reason. Problem is, I don't know what else to play on my phone because I got only a mobile phone and other games kind of suck on mobile other than gachas. I would say... Have you ever, like, actually taken a break from your gachas? Or is it just the thought of taking a break that stresses you out? Because I will say, for me personally, I've felt similarly to you before. And before I actually took the break, I was stressed. But then once I actually took a break and once I stopped, like, letting the FOMO control me, I felt like such a relief. And then you have to like actually remind yourself like, hey man, it's okay, you know? Your head hurts, Steph. I hope you feel better soon. And happy birthday to your dad. Hopefully he has a great birthday. Showing up is in fact half the battle. I agree. No, you did well. You did well. Thing is, Zeshret had the forbidden knowledge thingy. It does seem like a cyclical thing. Isn't this a mirror to IRL? When enough hubris accumulates, some form of disaster strikes. I could see it. Vinster King was also mad. Nibelung as a Dragon King was tainted by the Abyss. Can't recall others, but yeah, same thing. It is giving the same themes. Dang, JD, that's a lot of gotchas. Great, the doors open. Those were some strange-looking monsters back there. They're man-made monsters created by Koschei at Virgilmere back in the day. Then, what about the creature that was just talking? Paimon thought we'd have seen it by now. That's Ver, or the Beast. It's one of many of Koschei's bioalchemical creations and the leader of the man-made monsters. Back then, Koschei created a number of prototypes using the same materials, but of these prototypes, the only ones that turned out to have a shred of intelligence were Ver and... this is strange. I don't seem to be able to recall now. Koschei deemed Ver nothing more than a half-formed creation, so he chose to abandon it. In the end, that unfinished form was fused with the seeds of other monsters, molding it into its present shape. Truly, it should have been destroyed back then. But before it could be unmade, the BELYI TSAR, believing that no being with sentience should be so discarded, decided to take the creature into his service. It was said that it was Ver who had dragged the BELYI TSAR's body back from the battlefield, even though it was itself gravely injured at the time. That is the reason it loathed Koschei so. I thought it had already perished somewhere, quietly and unnoticed, but no, this is excellent news. Never did I imagine that it would be standing watch over the BELYI TSAR's body all this time, in this minor palace that is now effectively a mausoleum. Whoa, Paimon finally gets why nobody's supposed to come here without asking first. Maybe everyone who snuck in without permission got totally scared off by that beast. It's too dangerous to venture further to Pale Crown Palace. Zver... That's alright, we're already here anyway. We'll definitely get your body back. Or get you your body back. If it comes around again, we'll just fight it off. Alright, I believe in you, End, and you too, Paimon. We'll have to stay alert from now on. That creature is likely to appear again. Please leave this matter to me. Okay. I get what you mean, though, about the FOMO. The part of my power here seems to have been placed somewhere... allow me to mark the path to the higher ground, please wait. Somewhere above us, he said. I mean, maybe, like, if you just played one at a time, or, like, if there was an event that you didn't like, just don't feel like you have to do it, you know? It's easier said than done, though, to be fair. Okay. Oh! Right. The chest! Don't fall! Okay, it stopped, but I really thought I was gonna fall. The clouds are so pretty. Okay, anyway. They actually got my ass. It was close. Oh, hello. Was there another? Or just her? Like, okay. Why would you even try to fight me, bro? You don't know me like that.
Now these will come in handy.
Okay, I have to find a way up.
Need a refill.
Easy. Need a refill. Like every 10 seconds.
Now these will come in handy.
Unfortunately, in Genshin Impact, I am a chronic reloader. Not ice tentacles. Check the suspended tower. Okay. There should be a shadow thingy nearby that I haven't gotten yet. Where the heck is it? Okay, I got one that was farther away than I wanted it to be. There should be one super close. It's probably under this bridge and I missed it. Can I like jump on this railing? Whatever, I'll get it later. It's fine. Okay, I'm not scared of these guys. Did it stop locking onto me? Oh, it did. It is another man-made monster. Hi, Spirited. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my, I'm out of water. Okay, at the next ad break, I'll grab water. They fought the abyss under the command of Zvir and the banner of the TSAR, but most of them possess little true awareness, knowing only to obey the commands of their leader, Zvir. Makes sense. I guess I could have just done this in the first place, huh? Wait, is this the way that I came from? No. I do need a refill. This music is so good. That thing over there looks really familiar. Yep, it's another Kresnik's torch thing. Right, Soup? Hey. Welcome in.
Should be worth holding on to.
Give me my ammo. Rotate. Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, I didn't mean to take it. What do you think the consequences will be of eliminating a shade? I hope the Heavenly Principles finally wakes up, dude. I don't know if he will, though. He, she, they, whatever. I doubt it. Do I have a favorite Genshin streamer or content creator? Not really. I don't really watch Genshin content anymore. Why is this going like this? Wait, I just disoriented myself. Okay. Hello. I have to freeze it, don't I? Okay. Or the opposite, melt it. Soup. Yeah, I watch TGS content, like, sometimes. When I need to know character builds, yeah. But otherwise, that's it. This doesn't actually melt this, though. I need this to be melted for this. Can I melt it myself? With this? Nope. I didn't think so. I know, realistically speaking, would they make an actual consequence? I don't know. Everyone's to control fate. It means cutting off other possibilities, and so the abyss will grow stronger. Wait. Need a better angle. Is there another torch? How's Mama doing? He's good. He's doing well. Had fun with this quest? I'm having fun with it too so far. Wait, hold on. Is there a different torch? Ah, okay. If I put this here, why did it not trigger that dialogue until now? Or did I miss it? There we go. I guess it's possible that I missed it the first time. Although, I don't remember not seeing it. do, 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 do. I was gonna say, why is there a leak there? But thanks for the lyric age division. I appreciate it. Do you want to know if you ran past lore? Sure.
Reload.
Just reloaded for no reason whatsoever. Yeah, I do want to read lore stuff. Unless it's like stuff that like I should come to after the quest, you know? We're getting closer to Zver. Wow, it looks so pretty when it's like this. Frozen. Do we have to push this one somewhere too? Perhaps not yet. Hold on. This is for rotating. Do we need to... Yeah, we should rotate it. Maybe. In preparation. I know, yeah, Flame. I'm excited for that one day. Nubilet looking for his judgment. It's gonna go crazy. It broke. Oh.
Gotta recharge.
Oops. I think the frozen statue looks super pretty. Another elevator.
Pretty good haul.
I don't know if you saw this, but just found Tonya standing outside of their house. I did. I went to their house the other day. Bro, I'm so excited to get higher up here. Wait, gosh, should I get more water now? We're about to get ads in like 30 seconds. I'm gonna get some more water. Flying elephants. Have I seen them yet? I feel like I haven't seen the flying elephants yet. Earlier when you took the lift to the left, there's a branch you can walk on instead. Lore is there. Shoot. I don't even know how to go back and find that at this point, though. I'm kind of disoriented. When you took the lift to the left, there's a branch you can walk on instead. Lore is there. This way, like this left? Probably lore for after the quest? Okay. Alright, alright. We'll read it after the quest. I feel that era. Me all the time. Alright, guys, let me go grab some more water really quick before we continue, okay? I'll be right back. Right back. Okay, I'm back. I had a very, very efficient break while I was gone. I got water. I went to the bathroom. I got a small little snack. And I gave my dog a treat. Favorite ice cream flavor? What is my favorite ice cream flavor? I don't know. Maybe cookie dough or cookies and cream. Love both of them. Lately, though, I've been getting this Ben and Jerry's flavor. What is it called? Chocolate mousse pie or something like that. That shit's so good. Wait, I might have to get some of that later. I think Renova is the weakest of the shades. If someone is not fated to die, Renova can't kill them as fate is determined at birth. But what about the curse of death that happened in this Archon quest? Thoughts? Strawberry and yogurt? Ooh, yummy. Yummy. Alright, let's ride up the elevator. Paimon doesn't know why, but the higher we get, the more anxious Paimon gets. The creature knows how to talk, doesn't it? Maybe we can reason with it and won't barging in anymore. As long as we communicate, we can reach an understanding. Perhaps it truly is as Miss Paimon says. Something isn't quite right. I've detected a high energy object. I warned you people time and time again, you continue to seek inevitable destruction. Who is it? Who is it? Oh my god, Heisver! Please, we come in peace! Oh, girl! He gripped us up. Oh! Sver, I come in peace, bro. Who once swore loyalty to eternity. Destroy the animo orbs. I have to reload! I have to reload! I finally recall this abhorrent smell now. You are just as foolish as that woman. Why are you even here when things have already come to this? Down into the abyss with you and never come back. Excuse me? Oh, the tower is collapsing? Where am I meant to go? Use the stairs to get to higher ground. Where the fuck are the stairs, brother? Hello? Are they in the middle? Yeah, okay. Sliding up the stairs. As one does. Oh, hello. Wait, reload before it does the thing. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry, Zvir. I know you mean well. You've already walked away from your past, so why would you even... I actually feel really bad. Whoa! Oh my god! You miserable cur, I know you're in there. I know you're hiding inside that tiny little mechanism like the coward you are. Also, why is Vern in quotations now? I thought you were long dead. Come out then. Come out and show yourself. It seems we were both mistaken then. Is that what you've returned? Is that what you've turned into? How pathetic. A pity I won't get to see that face of yours again. It's worth far more to me than the rest of your existence. Is this the new mistress you've chosen? Or is she simply just another meticulously chosen sacrifice of yours? Oh, blonde-haired human, do you really know what you are doing? I'm just happy to help others, that's all. I'm helping someone find something they lost. Let's say that one. Huh. Hard to believe that a person as powerful and yet pure of heart as you actually exists in this world. But I must warn you, that companion of yours inside that mechanism, they might not be as trustworthy as you think. You can take your nonsense and shove it, you two-headed freak. We're traveling with goggles here. and we've already become friends. Don't you dare speak ill of him. Goggles? Fine then, Goggles. Would you like to tell your new friends over here about your friends from before? I don't know. Do you really not know? So you really have no inkling. Ha! That woman was pushed into the shadow realm while your body was split up into 3. That is why you don't have all your powers now. Sorry, I can't. You don't remember a thing because you don't have all your powers. I cannot believe this. This is beyond absurd. The grand power of fate, like a spinning thread, it allows no escape. You may have lost all of your memories, and yet you have returned and now stand here, before that wretched and broken body of yours. Zvir, all I want is to retrieve what is mine. What are you talking about? Nothing you held was ever truly yours. Everything you ever had came from His Majesty. Our flesh, our blood, the very seed of consciousness that was rooted into the core of our beings, they were all given to us by Him. I see. So I am a prototype, just like you. Except that I was the failed specimen, and you eventually became the vessel for the key. But you should have never remained in existence. Your consciousness should have been erased long ago. The key? His body, that is. The only things in existence that are meaningful are His body, His flesh, and blood. Because He was the perfect creation, grown in His Majesty's likeness. The only other thing worth anything at all would be His face. It looked exactly like the TSAR in a painting of Him as a child. But if I were to see that face again, I would tear it with my teeth and swallow it whole. Damn! Okay, so he's saying that Goggles, or the Eye of Grey, looks like the TSAR as a child, basically. Or like a younger version of the TSAR, right? Dude. You killed me, monster? I actually feel really bad. No, I do feel bad. Why would you do that? You and I, we are clearly the same. Bah! You and I, we are not the same. I am the beast in the service of the BELYI TSAR. Zvir was the name His Majesty bestowed upon me. I was the one who received His acknowledgement and praise. I was the one whom He promised glory everlasting. Though I had a useless, hopelessly ill-shapen form, He ensured that my existence did not go to waste. I was the one who followed His Majesty to every battlefield, the one who resisted the dark tide of the abyss alongside the monsters and fae, and I was the one who brought his lifeless body back from that pitch-black ruin. Maybe I should have right there and then. Oh, Your Majesty, I've watched over your long-sleeping body for 5 centuries now. I believe it is finally time. Finally time for me to follow in your footsteps. I actually feel bad, guys. I have right up to the very end fulfilled my vow. Even the very final moment of my life shall be for your sake. And you? Ha! You pitiable fool. You have become the most pathetic of us all. We may share the same flesh and blood, but we are not brothers. You, Proto-Man, don't even have a name to call your own. And with that, the beast with 2 heads falls limp. The sheer will, rather than bodily strength, that has held it up all this time drains away. In an instant, its form dissipates like fine sand into the wind as a faint cry fades into the dust. Here comes that feeling again. Is this another memory from the past? Yes, I'm seeing Zvir from the past now. Your Majesty, you wish to see me. How may I serve you? Or is this regarding that incident involving the human noble the other day? The one where I executed without authorization. I beg you to dispense with the terror. I have no intention to strike you down. The details of the matter are already known to me. Aksinya and Koshé have given their report. The eldest son of the House of Solovyov chanced upon something he shouldn't have, and the fault clearly lies with the 2 of them. Your actions have spared Koshé and the others a rather significant headache. Me? But helping him was the furthest thing from my mind. I only acted to ensure that Your Majesty's private affairs remained entirely inviolable. Inviolable. Sorry. And yet you owe your very existence to him, Zvir. Perhaps he alone deserves the title of your father. That is indeed true, your majesty. It was he who created me, gave me this deficient mind and a tongue with which to speak. Yet that has not stopped him from looking upon me as a flawed creation that should have been destroyed from the very beginning. Your majesty, must a creation forever bend the knee to its creator? Surely, even an imperfect being like myself cannot be expected to endure the neglect, the contempt, and the unending wrath of the one who fashioned me? Must the thing created always walk the path its maker has laid out and bow to his every caprice? Yo, this is giving heavenly principles in the people of Tibet, no? Hey T, welcome home. Hello, hello. Also JD, I'm glad you did not swallow the bee. I wasn't speaking of you. None of that bears weight here, Zvir. None of it. There are times when the sole matter of consequence is the path one resolves to take. And once that path is taken, one never looks back, for that alone is the matter of consequence. Your Majesty, I fear I have misspoken, and for that I extend my deepest apologies. Think no more of it. I, too, have now bound myself to a chosen path, and shall know the touch of doubt no longer. O Zvir, my forgiveness is yours. Though you may hold no need for such grace to begin with, I forgive you for not following the orders of your creator. Your Majesty, I accept your forgiveness, but solely for the sake of the one who offers it. I accept your forgiveness solely because I have chosen to shoulder the burden of your expectations, and because I am fully aware that my life belongs to you, and that I shall one day surrender it to you. Though no one exacted this deed from me, I hope when the moment comes, you will remember that this choice too was entirely my own. Indeed, Zvir, my adorable friend, I shall never forget what you have told me today. Emotional fluctuation detected. It is of the same kind as before. Are you seeing strange things again? The closer we get to the upper levels of the Pale Crown Palace, the greater the effect this place has on En. And En's perception capabilities are clearly keener than most. But thankfully, it does not look like this will have any ill effects on her. Oh yeah? Did you see... You recount what you saw. Someone's talking to that Zvir. What is it, Goggles? Did you just remember something? I suspect it was the BELYI TSAR who spoke with Zvir. Although it's been 500 years, he might have left something behind here. However, his motives in doing so remain entirely unclear to me. I fear the only way I can remember is to recover all my powers. Uh-huh. So, Goggles, Eye of Grey isn't your name then? Perhaps. Perhaps it's just the name of this device, and I simply assumed. Never mind about that. That Zvir freak... Chill! Was probably just spouting total nonsense anyway. Maybe you'll actually know your real name once you get all your powers back. May that be the case. But what should we call you in the meantime, then? Since my consciousness is now housed inside this mechanism, either the Eye of Grey or Goggles would do fine. Alright then, Goggles, let's start looking for your missing parts right now. They must be somewhere around here, right? Shadow Realm combat data retrieved. The shooting range function can now be used. I recommend you enter the shooting range to look into the new Shadow Realm training program. You mean the thing on the train? I think we can do that later, no? Oh yeah, no. Zvir and BELYI TSAR are not the same. Zvir was the BELYI TSAR's, like... You could see him as a pet, perhaps? Or like a protector type thing? A companion, if you will. Also, T, thank you for the 175 stream streak, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Danya. Welcome in. I'm not sure which one you mean, Danya, because I have a few on my playlist. So I'm not sure which one you mean. Will we ever get a follow-up on Spymon betraying us like Enjo suggested back in Enkinomiya? I'm sure we will at some point, right? It's enough water for now, yeah. Yeah. It should be okay. I feel really bad for Zvir, and I don't like that we're being kind of mean to him. It makes me upset. Where are we? What do you mean, where are we? This place used to be Vergelmir. And one part of my body is now inside that shattered egg. Wait. I really want to get the Shadow Realm part that I'm missing. Let me see something really quick, you guys. Hold on. It's exclamation mark playlist, Danya. It exists. Traveler clueless as ever. Real. Okay, I see the thing now. That I found what I wanted to get. Am I gonna fall? No fucking way. Dude, how the fuck did that even happen? Like, I have no way to get back up there. I'm just gonna teleport back to where I need to go. That was so stupid. Whatever. Anyway, I got what I wanted. Obtain the Eye of Grey's body. I'm kind of scared. The ruined Vergelmir. Oh my gosh. There's also a blueprint up there. I want it. Can I get up there easily? I guess we'll just go up there later. It's a paper. Ooh, look. This is a piece of goggles and someone's left a note next to it. Alvis has paid the price for his crime of defiling the sacred form, and the flesh and blood taken by the covetous Domovoy have been recovered from Novokaichgrad. Hold on. So does that mean that this piece of goggles' body wasn't here all this time? Analysis of this handwriting indicates that the author is Aksenia. Novokaichgrad is of course a rather long way away from here. That might explain why I've never been able to sense or detect this piece of my body. Huh, so she was the one who brought this piece back from, Novokaichgrad. That's a city southeast of SNEZHNAYA, Paimon thinks. Oh, that's right. Didn't Natochka say that she used to live in Novokaichgrad? Paimon wonders who this Alvis is. I've definitely heard that name before somewhere, at Vergelmir, in the past. Oh, so you mean Vergelmir you saw before entering the Pale Crown Palace, the one in the past? Was Alvis one of those people you saw there? No, I don't think I actually saw him. Alvis was the Grand Duke of the Domovoy. Though he was indeed a member of Vergelmir, there's not much more I can recall at the moment, unfortunately. Well, no matter who he was, judging from that note, things probably didn't end well for him. Oh, look, there's another line written here on the back. It says, "The final mission is thus, return the flesh and blood of the king and begin a new era with the key." What does that even mean? Well, we know the key is the Eye of Grey, right? Hey, Wildfire, welcome in. This is the last of the 3 world quests. I've done the other 2 already. Given that my body is already shattered, I would not be able to reconstruct it even if I have all my powers back. I'll have to place it somewhere. Oh, so you mean collecting the pieces and putting them in the same room alone won't do it? We have to bring them someplace, huh? I thought they just magically come together. I thought we'd have to put the pieces together ourselves. Oh, come on. How are we supposed to put these round things together? Wait, let's rewind a second. So if we want to fix goggles, where are we even supposed to take the pieces to? Shattered the flesh and blood are. Rebuild the sacred form, reforge the key, and knock on the door on the other side. Return. Return the flesh and blood of the king. Return it. Return them to... The king has to be... the Court of Bliss. The Court of Bliss? And where's that? It's right there. The king, you say? Pebble of crystalline essence, an egg-shaped stone infused with the power required for the Eye of Grey to reclaim his physical form. Once divided and seized by the Domovoy Grand Duke Alvis, its power was acquired by Aksenia through unknown means and placed within the hollow remains of Vergelmir. Hidden within it may lie the secret of how, through rebirth, a mere mortal might transcend into a more perfect being. Also, it looks so reminiscent of, like, fragile resin, of, like, all the resin in the game. I'm intrigued. Okay, so we have to go up, right? Hold on. I saw the other quest. An ark that used to be a soul. Her palace collapses into the blizzard. Okay, open the door leading to the Court of Bliss. You must obtain the power that was separated from the Eye of Grace so that the eye can return and regain its body. Oh my goodness. Okay, I have to get up there. Hey, Hug, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I met Ikora. I did the wedding one, the House of Hesperides quest. Yep. Yep. Guys, I'm scared. Does this mean that flesh and blood must be brought back in front of this door? Is that how the door can be opened? Give me my blueprint. I like the sound effects. Woo. That was dope. Dude. I'm scared.
Now these will come in handy.
Here we go. This is where the entrance to the Court of Bliss is. Should I try to return my powers to this place and open the gate? I'm scared. Okay. It's time to return. Let's perform the return ceremony then and open the gate to the courtyard. Hold to consume Kresnik energy and open the door to the Court of Bliss. Okay. We're finally in. That felt really cold just now. We should be able to reconstruct Goggles' body now, right? Hold on. Where's Goggles? Goggles? Eye of Gray? What's going on? Even those blue lenses have disappeared. There's no cause for concern. The once fragmented body, along with the consciousness bound to inanimate matter, have all returned to where they rightfully belong. You may leave the Eye of Gray in my keeping for a time. In my estimation, it is a form of homecoming for it anyhow. Axinia, it's you! Yes, I'm glad to see that you remember my name, Paimon. Goggles? Don't worry, he will come too. Just maybe not so soon, that's all. Oh, so he's getting his body back, right? Good as new? He'll be back to his original human form? No, he will not. He will inhabit another's form and metamorphose into the true Proto-Man. I suppose this might be slightly different from what you imagined. Hold on, this is all a little confusing. Didn't he want his old body back? Not really. He knows nothing because he has completely forgotten the past. To think that reclaiming his old body is the only thought driving him. Perhaps that in itself is a cruelty. But reclaiming his old body was never his true purpose from the beginning. That was all merely preparation for assimilating into and reforging a form of an even higher order. This is something he should come to comprehend once his memory is made whole. Assimilating and being changed into a form of an even higher order? Are you saying that his body and powers will all go into someone else's body? Yes, that would be right. But how is that going to happen when his body's already gone? I see now. You're thinking of using Paimon's body. You're not looking at me, are you? A most amusing notion. Your existence is such that none in this world can touch or diminish it. Naturally, it follows that none in this world is able to assimilate or reforge you. That renders you a most unbefitting choice. It isn't hard to piece together. There is indeed a vessel left here at the Pale Crown Palace, where the old king of the Northern Realm has been interred. Are you talking about the BELYI SAR's body? Huh? The BELYI SAR? But he's been dead for so many years. He can't be anything more than a pile of bones by now. His Majesty is different. His body has remained alive even after the passing of his consciousness. Think of him as the SAR's white birch. In truth, we're speaking of the ever-growing nerves of his husk, a shell that never truly perished, forever extending outward in longing. The white birch. It scarcely resembles a tree, does it? And 5 centuries on, His Majesty's body has yet to cease its longing. What? So the BELYI SAR's body is still alive after all this time? But how can it be? You must admit, his existence is truly unique. Although he was not a descender, he was of noble birth nonetheless. He was the culmination of Hyperborea's most advanced technologies, a being with a soul bestowed through nothing less than light itself. The Hyperboreans even attempted to forge his body from the flesh and blood of the primordial cryo-dragon just to give him authority equal to the One. Excuse me? Although he was not a descender, he was of noble birth nevertheless. He was the culmination of Hyperborea's most advanced technologies, a being with a soul bestowed through nothing less than light itself. The Hyperboreans even attempted to forge his body from the flesh and blood of the primordial cryo-dragon just to give him authority equal to the One. Bro. Okay, let's continue. The One? Who? A will born alongside Tevat, the master of the Light Realm's power at the very beginning and the king of all dragon lords, Nibelung. Dude. Hey, Sabi. This is insane. You're gonna love it. Don't get spoiled. I'm like right at like a big part. I'm at like a really big part. Okay. So when they were saying the king, they were talking about Nibelung, right? Before, I mean. Ever since his destruction, the place of primordial human, or Narayana, has sat vacant. But in the heavens above, the cold blades of the ruler who must not be named, or should I say, the long nails of theirs, continue to hang high and pitiless over the world. And so, girl, I'm sorry, I feel like I have to keep rereading this because this is crazy. Okay. They sought to create their own gods. So that's why they created the BELYI, but they couldn't possibly have called him that at the time. Did they call him the primordial human or something then? Though they attempted to create the primordial human, the experiment went out of control. Otherwise, the Golden City would still be standing tall upon this land today, and we would not be standing atop this frozen expanse instead. According to the record fragments we found inside the Shadow Realm, the corpse of the Cryo-Dragon Sovereign and their unchecked authority turned the whole of SNEZHNAYA into the holy soil of primordial ice. Even the ley lines in the area were affected to the point that they became veins of pure crystal. That is, until that being witnessed this and sent their heavenly nail crashing down. Ow. But, since the experiment was a failure, how did the BELYI come about? It spun out of control, but it was not a failure. 1,000 years after that experiment and its cataclysmic impact finally cleared, His Majesty awoke from the remains of the cryo-dragon. However, his power was not fully complete, as the experiment was never brought to its conclusion. And by that time, Hyperborea had already sunk into the Shadow Realm, and the only ones seen in the land of ice and snow were the Fae. While most people believe the BELYI to be some kind of extraordinarily powerful Fae, his true identity is far more noble. Hyperborea, which had created him, had already perished. He could have left it behind with ease, but he chose to accept it. He accepted that he was the failed product of the primordial human project. And that included accepting all the responsibilities and consequences that came with it. He was even willing to embrace humankind in this frozen land that swarmed with monsters, and he remained willing to become the true primordial human. This was a love, a grand and all-encompassing benevolence that we must never betray. And Goggles was the proto-man that was created after countless experiments, and the key that would allow His Majesty to become the primordial human. This is something that should have been started a long time ago, and now it has become His Majesty's final wish. But thanks to the two of you and in Paimon, we can now complete his grand design. Make no mistake, this is no light undertaking. It is an endeavor I had originally planned to spend 20 years completing. Paimon doesn't really get what you're talking about, but Paimon will happily accept your thanks anyway. Girl! Girl! So what happens after? I mean, once the primordial human is complete. Oh, that's right. You keep talking about that court of bliss. What even is that place supposed to be? Thus is the world of tomorrow, a realm that had cast aside envy, hatred, and selfish desire. All shall be able to love one another as in the very beginning, and this love shall be in nature everlasting. Thus shall a radiant world descend, where there will be no distinction between human and human, nor between human and God. At least, that was the vision he described to us, but I understand it differently. The love he spoke of was simply a kind of spiritual overflow. It's just that this overflow runs dry beneath the weight of countless sorrows, and so those who once poured love begin to drain it from others. The selfless turn into hoarders, and trust is supplanted by fear and suspicion. Paimon doesn't get what you're saying at all. You are quite fond of eating, are you not, Paimon? Take the sweet madame, for instance. You must have found it utterly delicious the very first time you tasted it. I don't like how much she knows. It pisses me off. Oh my god. That's right. Paimon even had 2 whole birds in one go. Yes, but did it not taste quite as delicious the second time? Did it? And by the third, the pleasure had faded even further. Eventually, a day will come when you find yourself completely sick of it altogether. No way! Paimon will never get sick of eating sweet madame. Paimon knows for a fact that... But... Wait. You're actually right, though. It really was the most delicious the very first time Paimon had it. Then you will find yourself craving something even more delicious. This cycle will repeat itself time and again, simply because you seek to fill the void left by the memory of that very first bite. And that void is precisely where countless desires and wicked deeds are born. But what if it worked the other way around? What if you could get that exact same feeling out of everything you eat, whenever you eat it, no matter how many times you've had it before? Wow, that sounds like some kind of dream world. This is the world of tomorrow. In this world, no matter what you do, your heart shall always brim with that feeling, that sense of being touched at your very core, and of those feelings, love would be the most apparent of all. It is a kind of love that can never be extinguished, a love that is unchanging and everlasting, and such a world, brimming with such eternal love, will become a realm free from worry and pain thereafter. But it would also be a world where change is no more. Yes, that is because time and change are what ravage all things. Every second that passes is a second that erodes the everlastingness of love. Wait, what do you mean by change is no more? Rikia, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in. We're doing the BELYI STAR quest. If this is spoilers for you, I understand if you have to raid and run, but thank you so much for the raid. I really hope you had a great stream. Okay, so what do you mean by changes no more? It means whatever you eat, they will all end up tasting the same. Huh? Hold on. How does that make any sense? So it's like, because everything you eat makes you feel super, super happy, it doesn't matter what you eat anymore. That's right. You really are quite the clever little thing, Paimon. The first step in shaping this world is to use the Shadow Realm. Light may soon cast its gaze toward the shadow, but that would still take some time. We shall blanket the whole of SNEZHNAYA in the Shadow Realm, and then the entire world, so that all love may stand unchanging in a space with no beginning and no end. Thus shall we bring forth the Court of Bliss. Choice would lose meaning, while the difference between the chosen and unchosen will dissipate. In a world like this, I reckon even the abyss would become lovable. Girl. Stream went good. I managed to 100% everything. Oh my gosh, Rikia, that's crazy. Hopefully you've been enjoying SNEZHNAYA. It seems like you have, though. That's awesome. Thank you so much again for the raid. No way. Goggles said he wants to get his body back and go on all sorts of adventures with us. Goggles would never ever want a world like this. No matter, there shall be a place for all of you in this carefree world. For En, for Paimon, and even for the Proto-Man. Whether you are willing or not. Bro, that's not a world I'm interested in either way. A true pity. I thought this was something upon which we would share a common understanding. But that matters not, for the final understanding shall eventually come. I assume this means you will now try to stop me, but I have no desire to raise my hand against you nevertheless. This, then, is my choice. Girl, you're not going anywhere. She's over there. We gotta catch up to her. Can't I just shoot her? Oh, man. No, she literally is like Sunday. Oh, nice, Rikia. That's awesome. Watch out. What's going on? Oh. Oh. Girl, I'm the traveler. Of course I can catch up to you. Where are we going? Oh my god, wait, I'm running out of heat source, guys. Quick, I need this so bad. It's not warming me up! Alright, we're going in. Boom. We're in the Shadow Realm. She won't be able to tamper with Goggles if we keep chasing her. She has like a scepter of sorts. I have been set up here for a very long time. Even as you pursue me, the right continues. Peering ahead of us yet again. Dude, this is bait. This is 100% bait. Like, is she not just leading us somewhere? Hello? Should I go in? Oh, I fell. This 100% feels like bait. Please be okay, Goggles. Is she above us? Thank you, Rikia. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, right. I don't have goggles. That's right. Oh, my God. You're right. I don't have any heat source stuff because we don't freaking have goggles. Oh, my God. Dude. That makes me sad. Okay, here we go. Hey, Janelle. Welcome in. How are you? What the fuck is that? What the hell is this? It's done now. All we have to do is wait a little while longer. What is that? It's huge and kind of weird, to say the least. That's not the point. You're being so horrible, Axinia. Just give us back goggles. Looks like the two of you are really fond of the Eye of Grey. If only my former colleague was able to see the value of this creation as well. Although the physical body has begun to transform, the consciousness has yet to take root. His Majesty. This was the original body of the TSAR, but it would change into the form of a Fae whenever speaking with us or traveling alongside other Fae. Like, this is fucking crazy. Unable to maintain his avatar after death, he reverted to his original state, a magnificent, almost transcendental form. Have I ever told you this before? That the faces of the proto-men were actually modeled after the visage of His Majesty the BELYI TSAR's human manifestation? Just give us back goggles! Paimon has zero interest in whatever you were babbling on about just now. Dude. Very well, here. The Eye of Grey was always built to host the proto-man's consciousness, such that he would not disappear after offering his flesh and blood to His Majesty. It was originally meant to preserve him. Now, since it is no longer useful to me, I shall therefore make a gift of it to you. I trust that you will find a good use for it. Bro. I hereby transfer its ownership to N. And goggles? Restored to original state, the Eye of Grey is now at your service. This isn't him! This isn't goggles at all. This is just a tool. It's nothing more than an empty shell. I'm sorry. Its consciousness should already be part of the primordial human by now, to serve as the core of the Velican of Light. Svara, I have to look up what that means. Not my goggles. This is something I am unable to return to you. But don't worry, you will no longer grieve this soon, since... Oh! Because the primordial human has awoken. Oh, bitch! And Paimon and Axinia, too. Goggles? Girl, that's not goggles anymore! Yes, it is I. I now remember everything. Much time has passed, both for you, Axinia, and for me. Fate truly is absurd. This is exactly the scenario that I strove to avoid when I was still in my prototypical form. I think it was him that pushed her into the Shadow Realm. Low-key. That's just how fate is. It pushes you to the cliff's edge like the worst of nemeses. A situation you had to avoid? Yes. And that is why I tried to persuade Koschei, Pavlina, and Alvis to stop her before she decided to begin the final experiment. This thing is terrifying. No. I think it was the BELYI TSAR that pushed her in, actually. That's what I had said back, like, before. I low-key think it was the BELYI TSAR. I could be wrong, though. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, also. I most definitely got spoiled. I'm still enjoying chilling with you. You were watching this even though you haven't done it yet. Svarog is the ancient Slavic god of celestial fire, blacksmithing in the sky. Okay, interesting. After all, the authority that the primordial human wields may as well be a deadly venom to humans and fae, Aether, which we read about before, right? Who carry mixed desires within them. Wait. So that blue algae thing, that Snegurochka and the Domovoy Grand Duke from Novokaichgrad, they betrayed Axinia because of you? Aww. Why are we saying aww? I promised them they could stop both I promised them they could... Oh my god. God, I can't speak anymore. I promised them they could both stop Axinia in and gain what they wanted in this way? Wait, maybe it's not me that can't read. I promised them they could both stop Axinia in and gain what they wanted in this way. I think this in is probably not meant to be here. Each of them was driven in their own way by their ideals, or perhaps ambitions, that would see them transcend all life. That proved simple to use. By contrast, our dear Oxenia, our lovely Oxenia, the resolve she possessed seemed all the more unusual, did it not? And so I incited them to divide me up, to split me into pieces, and to betray Oxenia. For if I were to become the primordial human, become a transcendent one, just as I am now, that would mean that the world was about to undergo an inexorable revolution. Dude, oh my gosh, it looks crazy with the wings. The beast mocked me, for it believed its mission fulfilled, and I, despite fleeing my duties with all my mind, wound up here all the same. You don't want to become the primordial human. You don't wish to create a new world. Yes, because... Oxenia, you left no place for yourself in the world that would be born from these fresh schematics, did you? Huh? Yes, I am willing to believe in a nation of love everlasting. I believed in His Majesty the Tsar and in his wish. But those who have lost faith in love must be banished from the new world, the realm of eternal love. I do not have the right to enter that world. Banishment? It is more akin to being slain, I rate. Eternal love, eternal overflow, eternal joy. Those who trust not to love and joy cannot enter this realm. But it is precisely one who does not trust either who could fashion such a cruel plan. This, the loving BELYI TSAR had long realized. And that is why he is great. He chose me. This is my duty, my sole purpose for living, even if I cannot step into the new world. I wish to see its descent with my own eyes, to see it rise from a cornerstone forged from my corpse. And as for you, do you still believe that an eternity of love can be attained without His Majesty's plan? Alvis, Koschei, and Pavlina, their pursuits have melted away like snow. None can resist the erosion of time, the withering of the spirit, the shriveling of dreams. So many have given up so much in the fight to keep a joyous spirit, but none have succeeded. What choice can you make at this point? None. You know this as well, Oxenia, that I could not refuse you once I had recalled all. What more now that I have become the primordial human? Wait, Goggles, are you really going to open the gate to the Court of Bliss? Might there be another choice? You have my utmost thanks, you two, for giving me the chance to give up even at this stage. I will say it is kind of reminiscent of like the yellow in the Saritsa's chest. Like whatever she's got going on here. I agree. But alas, I cannot let her plans come to naught. So if you wish not to see this come to pass, please stop both of us. But before that, En, I would like to show Oxenia something. I'd like you to answer a question of mine. You seek your sibling, and you have traveled the world to understand him, to seek the things that you missed out experiencing alongside him, to stand before him. But if the gap between you is too great, and you in the end find that he is not what you imagined, that your once beloved kin is kin no longer, that he has changed and become another person, someone you never imagined he might. Bro, this is not the first time they've brought this up. Why would that ever happen? En's brother wouldn't change. This is but a hypothetical scenario. Do not be alarmed, Paimon. A hypothetical scenario that this is the second time they've brought up. What would you do, En? I'd like to know your answer. If he changes, then I will learn to love him once again. No matter how many times I have to do it. Thank you, En. That was wonderful. Better by far than any answer I imagined I would get. The time has come, and the courtyard shall soon activate. It is a shame. But what's to be done? Whomsoever loves should share the burden of destiny with the ones he loves. Oh, shut the fuck up. Don't put up the fucking ice blocks on me.
Gotta recharge.
I was trying to crouch. I thought I had to press C to crouch. Clearly, I was wrong. What's she doing? Looks super cool, whatever she is doing. Oh my god, it's giving Raiden. Where is she? She's behind me! I have to fucking reload, guys. Wait, she's taking no damage. What does it say? Beware of the powerful boss? Oh. Oh my gosh, look at him behind her. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh! Why am I fighting this thing with a gun? I'm gonna die! Yo, y'all got any healing things for me, bro? Did the Eye of Grace summon that train on your behalf? Seems like it hasn't changed at all. It's just like when I summoned a train for you. Excuse me, I need a heal. That won't do. That's enough! Leave me alone! I'm gonna die! Guys, I can't do this. Oh, I can break them. Not gonna lie, guys, we don't do enough damage for this. Okay, okay. That's good. Watch yourselves. Don't talk to me like that. If you run in the back of the train, you can heal. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Where's the back of the train? Like, here? Girl, I'm scared. Walk infinite paths to find the light that leads into the future. Wait, a heal! Oh my god! Anai! Aspen! Wait, guys. Woofle! Oh my god, my friends! Dude, this OST is freaking crazy. I just saw T also. Aaron! Okay. Are there more? I have to fucking reload, guys. To leave something for goggles? What the fuck? Guys, we're getting ads soon. I can't snooze them anymore. I've snoozed them all the times I can. Oh my god. What do your nerves desire still? Let us be rid of all this. I'm fucking dying. I don't understand. Am I supposed to break them? Oh, I was supposed to break them. Oopsies. 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 I was supposed to break them. Sorry, chat. Remove the nerves from the train. I can't read. Did I remove them all? I think I did. I can't even pause. I literally can't even pause. Okay, I can pause here. I can pause here. Wait, ads start in 2 minutes, chat. I don't want you guys to miss anything. If I wait for 2 minutes, or no, if I let ads play here, and then like I won't read this and I'll wait until after, or is this like the end? Like, will I finish within the next minute and a half? I don't want you guys to miss the end of the quest. Oh my god, this quest is freaking crazy. But there's also like, when I was fighting, there was dialogue going on. I can't do both at once. Like, I need to be able to read the dialogue and like take it all in without fighting. You know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm gonna... This is for Twitch. I'm so sorry, YouTube, to make you guys wait. Like, I'm really sorry. I'm gonna let the ads run on Twitch right now, and then we'll continue with the quest once you guys are all back so we can all experience it together. Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. Remember that those roots nerves that trapped the train? Check out SNEZHNAYA's Sky after? Okay. Okay, bye to the ad havers. Sorry. I won't start the quest without you guys, though. I swear. I tried to snooze them for as long as I could. This quest is wild! Oh my god, I'm like scared to see what the sky is gonna look like afterward. Bro. I already have it set up like that, Floppa. It's 3 minutes every 45 minutes. It won't let me do it every hour for some reason. But they show up every 45 minutes. I tried to make it an hour at like a week ago or something like that, and it wouldn't let me. I don't know why. I have to look at my Twitch ad settings. But like, I snoozed it for 15 minutes. So I did snooze it for the hour, but it only lets you snooze it. Like, Twitch works in a way where it only lets you snooze it a certain amount of times before like you have to run an ad. Unfortunately. So, yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't want to pause here, but, like, I feel bad. Yeah. I know what you mean, JD. The roots in the sky are the stars. Nerds, remember those? I do, yeah. Yes. Also, seeing all the names of people, like, who have completed the quest and, like, my friends who have done the quest, that was so cool. Oh, they made me a little bit emotional. Me a little bit emo. I'm like stressed right now. I'm a little bit stressed. But this OST though? Hi Ninja. How are you? Yeah, no, the YouTube ad skip button is definitely peak. It makes sense too, Genel, that love is a theme because in the Travail trailer, love was also a big point as well about the Sarita though. Hey Percy, how are you? Isn't it crazy, JD? Bro, at first I was thinking that Goggles was supposed to be like a clone of the Third Descender. I am stressed. This quest is crazy. Ad should be done in like 20 seconds, chat, and then we'll continue. I'm so sorry for making you guys wait. Those of you that don't have them and potential VOD watchers, my apologies. Okay. We can continue. Goggles in the end was meant to be the better BELYI TSAR, bro. Alright, here we go, chat. Let us continue. The door to the world is closed. The one behind it all trembles as though shaking loose the scaled wings of a dead moth clinging to his shoulders. With several shudders, it sheds its giant form. Then he appears. The will that once dwelt within the Eye of Grey now truly possesses a body no different from that of an ordinary person, and now bears the very appearance of the TSAR in his youth, like Ikor. And so, only two remain in this world of shadows, the one within the egg and the one outside it. Only the betrayer and the betrayed. Only the one who falls in love with the first person they see upon opening their eyes, and the beloved who knows neither love nor sorrow. At the end of the day, I haven't been able to do anything in time. What a shame. This was the sole great endeavor I was meant to undertake. As I see it, you have done enough. You endured the passage of time for so long, even in such a place. Bro, this is crazy. Your ambition burned so strongly that even the branches of fate had to bend low for you, to the point where you could escape from this place. In truth, my escape from the Shadow Realm was largely thanks to Ismailov's aid. He said it was the last thing he could do for me. And yet I still failed and lost everything. And where are we falling to now? Perhaps we shall fall into the endless depths of the Shadow Realm, tumbling for 500 years and another 5 thereafter. But this is already the best possible ending I could face. Is that so? Yes, Aksiniya. Here there is no His Majesty the BELYI TSAR, no primordial human. Here there is no court jester of SNEZHNAYA, no Snegorochka, no other fae. Here there is only you and me. Here we do not even need names. Is this what you wanted? Yes, it is indeed. This is good. To be within this shadowy realm, a world as small as a walnut shell, just the two of us at the very end. I once thought that I could never be worthy of setting foot in a world like this. You know, En is right. Why should we fear love's fading, that we should insist that it stand eternally? One who dares to believe in love will not be obsessed with its disappearance, and if I believe in it, so what if I should lose it? I'd climb back up, shake the dust and dirt free, head off in pursuit once more to take hold, to go forth to love again. Why did I want to... Aksiniya. I once hated this world, imprisoned as it was within an eggshell, yet in the end all I did was build another shell. Perhaps that is just how fate has been from the start, pushing you to the cliff's edge like the worst of nemeses. Never thought you'd be the one to say that to me. I was once driven to such fury when I learned the truth of the world, and bearing that indignation, I asked the TSAR, what is the point of an egg that does not allow the life within it to emerge from the shell? Why does it exist in this universe at all? But I never received the answer I wished to have from him. So that was a thought you once had. I see. What about now, Aksiniya? Do you still think this way? You've done so much. Did you ever find an answer to that question? More or less, I suppose. The answer is... You already know the answer, don't you? You once considered me far too selfish. But no matter what form love takes, whether it gives or takes possession, outward expressions of love always reflect what lies within in some way. To love the world is to love yourself. But this is also a great thing, because this is how the world is, and one's desire to be saved must be strong enough to save the world entire. I'd always believed that I should love myself first, and then the world, or I would fall into error just as I have today. But you are truly magnificent, Aksiniya. A cheap compliment. I'm hurt. That came from the bottom of my heart. Yes, everything. Pavlina, Koshchei, Alvis, you, and His Majesty the Tsar. All the things you wanted. Why am I only now realizing that I too once longed for those things? We finally made it out of the Shadow Realm. Paimon doesn't see Goggles or Aksiniya, and the BELYI TSAR's body is missing too. Where have they gone to? I don't think we'll ever see them again. Do you think it's possible that Goggles might actually be hiding inside that mechanism Aksiniya gave you? You know how it's like in those shows? They make you think that someone's vanished forever and then poof, they pop up right in front of you again. How about you let Paimon take a look? And so, Paimon makes several attempts at cracking the mechanism, but the only voice that answers is a cold, lifeless one. This is how the two of you learn that while Goggles has retained some of its abilities, it really is nothing more than, well, a pair of goggles at this point. He's really fallen into that deep, deep hole. But that's his own fault for choosing to open the door to that court of bliss or whatever. But Paimon thinks he was pretty cool when he chose to help Oxenia. Even if one day the whole world were to turn against you, Paimon would stand by you no matter what. And I'll do the same for you, Paimon. You know, now that the BELYI star's body has gone missing, we're gonna be in big trouble if someone sees us. If someone sees us now, we've got to get out of here fast. I don't have enough Kresnik energy, guys. Wait, hold on. I'm really upset right now. For every future you. Even if that version of you has yet to arrive, I'm fucking upset. I like don't even want to speak. I'm like actually upset. I like don't even know where to begin right now. If I'm being honest with you guys, I literally don't even know where to begin with like my feelings and thoughts. Also, now you can explore the palace for lore. I'm so upset right now. It's shaped like a heart. I'm pissed off. I'm so pissed off. I'm so sad for Zvir. Like, that's an aside, but like you bringing him up still makes me sad. We best consider the consequences of the current world if we were to break it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Because the whole thing is like, we know that we are in a sheltered firmament away from the rest of the universe, right? But like, why? What are we being sheltered from? Is it actually a good idea to like break out of it? Like, what's the deal? Fuck the shooting range, bro.
Should be worth holding on to.
Guys. I know, like, the body's just gone. Like, no goggles? I'm, like, actually really upset. No fucking goggles? Now it's just boring Eye of Gray. Guys, like, now I like have these old messages from like the goggles I knew, but I don't have goggles anymore. They unequipped all my shit. Why? I don't know. Kind of rude of them, though. I don't know why they did that. Okay, but like, goggles is different from Lilu Park. You know what I'm saying? Like, goggles is so different from Lilu Park for me. So what you're saying is I should never do that world quest? It's a good world quest, but goggles is gone. You'll still get goggles interactions, I guess. Yeah, because like I still have to explore. Instead of protecting Tibet from the rest of the universe, what if it's the other way around? That would be fun. I would love that. I think you might be right about that, Maddie. I imagine Hunter McCoy doing this quest and saying, "Oh damn, I'm out of a roll." Stop! I really liked his rendition of the Eye of Gray. He was doing really good. I would be so upset if we never get to see or hear from them again. Me too. Ugh.
Back in business.
Okay, where do I find the rest of this lord, guys?
Pretty good haul.
We should watch the Travail trailer. We should watch the Travail trailer. I think that's a great idea. After this. Gotta do the other Shadow Realm. Go down? Should I just walk down? Probably. Whoa! Wait, there's a trial. I'm really upset, guys. Like, I can't even form full thoughts because... what a good fucking quest, though. Excuse me? Although, I kind of want to, like, watch a playback of the quest, especially when we were fighting the primordial human, because I want to be able to read the dialogue without being distracted from fighting it. You know? Maybe the real goggles was the friends we made along the way. TP down and ascend up. Okay, where's the lowest point? To be honest, like, these kind of confuse me. I'm gonna go from here. Did you check the sky in the normal SNEZHNAYA map? Like here? Like the branches? They're still here, but I need to like, I need to teleport over and look up at the sky and see what looks different. Bro, I love sliding. I think I just got an achievement for it. There's a very important word in book 3 of those notes. Okay. They'll come back and speak just like Bona and Ochcom back in Nadlin. Bro. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so let me find this lore. Oh wait, wrong way. Will it be easy for me to spot? Imagine if Goggles returns as binoculars. I like really want Goggles to actually come back. I don't think he will, but I want him to. Like, I'm really sad. Also, I find it so interesting. I almost wish I had known back then when I first started the art conquest, when I first got to SNEZHNAYA, and I actually saw Axinia at the this part, like this middle part of SNEZHNAYA, and I was like, oh, look at this NPC. She looks so cool. She looks crazy. If only I knew back then what I knew now. If only I freaking knew. At one point, you have to diverge past from where you went initially, but it's not that hidden. Okay. Hey, Alice. How are you? Two eyepieces? Stop.
Time to catch my breath.
Don't make a mockery of my boy. Oh, wait. There's like shadow stuff here also. Not in this room though. It's after this, right? Have you been using the map, Emperior? Okay, got you. Gotcha, guys. Okay, I'll make my way there. Yeah, they're so well written. Okay. It's crazy that these branches are all just the nerves of the BELYI, bro. I will never look at them the same. I remember... Okay, it wasn't even that long ago, but like I remember when they first showed SNEZHNAYA and they showed all this stuff and I was like, oh my god, I wonder what those branches mean. What are those? Blah, 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 blah. And now I know and I feel like a sense of dread almost. There is a map. If you use the Eye of Grey, House of Hesperides map. And it shows you a very detailed map with everything you need. Do the branches still reach out to you? Oh, we should check. Also, it's crazy that they do that. And they're the nerves of the BELYI. Also, the shit with the freaking Cryo Dragon Sovereign. Ugh. Yo, Hyperborea was on some shit. Hyperborea was on some shit. He really did become part of his nation. Bro. It's sad that he still longs to protect SNEZHNAYA even when he's dead. I agree. You should look at them, Imperior. They do help. JD! Oh my god. This fucking game, bro. There's also... I had trouble with this one last time, too. It's definitely under me. Like a shadow thingy. Is it over here? Okay, okay. On the branch. Wait, on this branch? I'm walking on his nerves, chat. I see it. Wait. I'm so sorry to do this to you, ladies. You seem like you're worshiping right now, but I have to do this.
Nice.
These are pretty. Oh, hello. Wait, but these are the second ones. That means I missed the first. Where's the
Worth
first?
holding on to.
You're getting on his nerves. Bro! Wait, where are the first ones? Oh, I read them in the Royal Hall. Okay. Oh, yeah. No spoilers. Okay. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. This is my 8th foray since I passed beyond that curtain, and I have taken time to set down all observations from my investigations till now. Regrettably, as ever, I failed to obtain the answer I have been seeking. Once the patently fantastical accounts are set aside, the true history of Hyperborea appears to accord closely with the legends of the horned peoples of the South. That is, the city of usurpers was destroyed by the celestial nail sent down from above. Tales of this nature abound throughout Tevat. I gravely doubt that the outcomes of these stories would have differed, even had the so-called angels lent their aid. In the records I have unearthed in the course of my search, an individual known as the Saint appears time and again. His true name, it would seem, was Anacharsis, and it was he who instigated the rebellion that courted eventual destruction. He was in all likelihood a prophet of some kind. The annals of mankind have never lacked figures of his ilk who, impelled by nothing but a fit of passion and unsubstantiated conviction, ultimately send countless others beyond the precipice of no return. To be so utterly consumed by folly and delusion appears innate to mankind, a failing that I, as one of the Fae, have never understood. When I recall the motherland that should have endured to this day, and was instead reduced to its present state by this man's folly, my revulsion only intensifies. Yet blank admonishes me that it is ill-befitting to judge historical figures capriciously, and so I shall reserve further judgment until the facts of the matter are fully established. Furthermore, were that the sum of history, how would one explain my very existence? How came I to be born in a breeding ground amidst the remains of a giant dragon, millennia after the motherland's annihilation? Why, too, did the great judge fail to purge the shadow realm in which I now stand, the very moment it first emerged? Great questions, bro. All that I have witnessed here far surpasses any creation known to our age. Could such wonders truly have been wrought by the hands of man and angel? I have discussed these questions at great length with Blank, his reluctance notwithstanding. At the very least, he has elected not to drive me away, doubtless on account of all my efforts in restoring this castle. Meanwhile, the motives of the usurpers and the purpose of the great judge remain stubbornly resistant to all prying, much like these fog-shrouded ruins. I should go back now. It would seem that I am far better suited to a life spent riding in the wind across the frozen wastes. Yeah, okay. This is something that I always was thinking about as well. Why, too, did the great judge fail to purge the Shadow Realm? Not just the Shadow Realm, but like a lot of things, right? Okay, so that's from the POV of the BELYI, right? Like, just to confirm that my reading comprehension is intact. Hey, Ace. How are you doing? Third is somewhere in this area too. I don't remember where, but if you do some exploring and puzzles, you should be able to find it. Some kind of towerish area you get to by walking on the SAR's nerve. Okay. If you head further in the area you're at, there is a room where you'll find the third note. Okay. Like over here? Just got back from work. Hopefully you had a good day at work today. Where is this? Where would this take me? Just up? I know it's not in these things, but like I have to anyway. Hey Shamp, how are you? It's probably in this room, right? Hey! Pavlina. So this is the result of the research you promised to show me at the dinner party. But I never imagined you would apply it to your own kin. This was entirely of their own will. They had little time left as it was, and their final wish was to be of service to you. Thanks to their sacrifice, Koshei and I were able to make clear just what the Aether you brought back from the Shadow Realm, from the ruins of Hyperborea, truly is. And your conclusion? It is the remnant of some forbidden experiments conducted during the age of Hyperborea. It possesses unimaginable power, and its composition is complex. Within it is not only some peculiar flesh, but also the power of the light realm that has been modified to specialize in acts of creation, as well as, in short, it possesses unimaginable power. It comes into contact with life and alters it. Then, these life forms will gradually shift toward a certain tendency, ultimately converging into a single pattern. What kind of pattern? Forgive my overreaching, but the way power flows within these altered life forms is remarkably similar to yours. Of course, they could never reach the heights you have. For an artificial race like the Fae, this is not a power that can be fully contained by a body that has only been somewhat modified. But Koshei, he cannot make this request of you himself, for he bears guilt. Yet he believes that if the experiment is to proceed further, perhaps it's necessary for us to obtain your body. Then take it. My blood, my flesh, if it is to fulfill the great work our ancestors left unfinished, if it is to carry this world one step further, if, in the end, it will all have been worth it, then take them, as much as you need. Your Majesty, on behalf of all who will step into tomorrow, and all who may yet be saved, I thank you for your generosity. Bro. Oh, hello! And he's just allowed to beat my ass? Like, fuck! Oh, hello. Bro, I have to reload so fast on this thing.
Gotta recharge.
Where's this health pack?
Back in business.
And he's doing what? I have no bullets! Hurry up and reload! Wait, how do I change this to a different type? Okay, well, he's out and he fucking healed. I need to change my grenade to like a pyro grenade instead. Banger song though. Anyway, he's dead. I have a new message from the Eye of Grey, but it's not the same. But it's not the same anymore. The change was Z? Oh, but can I do that while I'm fighting, though? It doesn't matter. He's already dead. But I melted his dogs? Yeah, bro. That pyro bomb means some serious business. Good time to jump straight into dire mode? Bro, I think I could clear dire this time without too much of an issue. Regarding Pavlina's experiments, it seems that Pavlina wants to use Virgilmage techniques to modify Snegovich. Using the Aether, she could cause a Snegovich's body to gain power surpassing their race's due. What is the Aether? I know what the Aether is. I read about this already. The Aether is a product of forbidden Hyperborean research. The master crafters of the once glorious Golden City had grasped the technology needed to modify the very essence of life. It was the final result of that forbidden technology. His Majesty the BELYI TSAR appears to have obtained it not long after he delved into the Shadow Realm. However, he only chose to engage in Aether research sometime after this. No one knows why His Majesty the Tsar chose to do such a thing. Yeah, there are definitely a lot of secrets. Okay, it's over here.
Should be worth holding on to.
Okay. Guess I read the fourth. If you want to read that one, gotta blast an ice wall with red barrels that are nearby and proceed. Oh, okay, so there's a fourth one. Okay. Here we go. Foray number 86. It is necessary that the many significant findings made over the last few years be recorded herewith. Through great effort, I have finally determined what transpired when the passage opened. The world of shadow may be likened to a film of oil resting upon the known world, and it is this film which separates Teyvat from the abyss and the beyond. This film exists not merely on the spatial and material plane, but at the very intersections of the temporal and the spiritual. When I foolishly opened that passage, it was as though I had inflicted a great gash in time across the entire shadow realm, through which the abyss now pours its filth into this world without end. But owing to the unique nature of the shadow realm, this corruption of our world has primarily manifested as a slow seepage. Though the process is irreversible, the threat remains manageable for the present. Might this stem from the fact that the shadow realm teems with possibilities yet unobserved? Should we follow this hypothesis, the relationship between the shadow realm and the abyss may be one that is fundamentally antithetical and mutually repellent, explaining why the realm has remained untainted to this day. But wonderful though this possibility may seem, it is not without its price. Here, substance does not exist in a stable form, or rather, there is no true form, nor is any concretion possible. Yet whatever the truth may be, the science that brought the shadow realm into being lies beyond the grasp of even the sovereigns of this world. Undoubtedly, it is not a product of our world. The discoveries made thus far, however, complicate any explanation of why the shadow realm might have come to be. Could the protective or shielding effect the realm exerts upon our world be merely an outgrowth, an unintended consequence of the memories the saint left behind in the eternal void, in defiance of the fate the heavens had ordained for him? Why the abyss continues to seep into this world remains obscure, though it is my firm belief that it bears some relation to the very purpose for which the saint created the shadow realm. The above deductions were drawn from the information I have gathered within the ruins. While many questions remain unresolved, the one thing we already know for certain is, we, the Fae, were not born to be the servants of the humans of the Golden Realm as legend states. Those who have misrepresented us as slaves did so out of sheer fear of our existence amongst men. In fact, deep within these ruins that have since been covered by the sands, I have glimpsed that far more noble and grand ambition with which we were once entrusted. And in the oldest of these records, I have also since glimpsed the earliest name of the Fae, Fili Adamici Evoluti, or the evolved children of humanity. Is there another one, you guys? Is there a fourth? Where is the fourth? I need to find it.
Nice.
There are 6? Oh, okay. See ya, the last goldfish. We all lost. GG. It's over. The fourth is probably up there, right? Oh, maybe not. It sounded like what you described before. Go there and along the way. Okay. Damn, there were 6 in total, though? That's so sick.
Gotta recharge.
Should I just go along this path still? Oops. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay, I see it. I see it.
Now these will come in handy.
Okay. Notes by a certain noble individual 4. Foray 446. The records found alongside the embryonic Icaric telluric rudiment, or ATER for short, have provided a sufficiently clear picture of the matter, which is noted as follows. The saint had come to Hyperborea in search of that light from the very genesis of the world, a fragment left behind at its inception. It is a light that is undissipated hope itself, a light that holds the potential to illuminate the entire cosmos. From what I've seen of it projected in that house of ministry, it is also the very same light that brought about my birth. He brought down something from the heavens merely to ascertain whether that light was truly extinguished. He then launched that advance which was destined to fail against the fate that ruled over the entire world, and was consequently punished. Blank was right. Hyperborea's fate had been sealed long before the saint arrived. That long-written decree to annihilate the Golden Realm was one that even the eldest daughter of the angels could not alter, and all the men who remained faithful to the future could do was stave off the execution of that judgment for a mere 30 years. This fact alone is more than enough to disprove all of my earlier conclusions. As for the truth about Haymarmine, I'm probably saying it wrong, sorry. I fear that the conclusion I have reached may be far too terrible to put to paper. That never refracted light signified a boundless array of possibilities in its pure whiteness. However, man chose to confine it to a far narrower band of hues in the name of certainty, and so lost that very first shadow which the purest of light had cast into the void. Time moves in loops and circles. Therefore, whenever we lay down an anchor into fate, the abyss will naturally lay an anchor into us at the end of time as well. I surmise this is something the saint had long discerned. Perhaps he had even glimpsed that end of the path where the primordial first light had become spent, and thus resolved to cast himself headlong into the last light. Once we place this conclusion alongside the histories of the various nations, once seemingly unrelated events converge into a cohesive narrative. And even if memories cannot be retained in the ley lines, that will and desire to defy the heavens will nevertheless endure like twinkling stars through the few who survive and remain. Both the goddess of flowers in Sumeru and she who prophesies the rising of the waters in Fontaine sought to build systems that would stand independent of both the ley lines and Haymarmine. I need to figure out what the fuck Haymarmine is. I don't know what that is right now. Though one may be unable to inflict substantial damage upon the severe and grinding world structure, a few rents and fissures suffice to loosen the threads of fate. And as the histories I have read attest, these defiers have indeed left their mark. In Natlan, the reins of power have been assumed by one other than a divinely anointed sacred lord, whilst in Fontaine, the Remurians have somehow been able to elude the gaze of the high heavens and transmit their arts, albeit in a fashion distorted. Now at last I understand the great ambition once placed in my hands, and the responsibility I am meant to bear. The sin I have committed is utterly beyond forgiveness. I cannot deny my hand in that passage which traverses the shadow realm, nor that filth which continues to seep into the world. But there are other matters I must attend to before I atone for that sin. Or rather, only by attending to these matters can I redress the grave wrong I have committed. Only by ascending to that seat high up in the court of the stars and accomplishing that grand undertaking which our forebears could not achieve can the possibility of total destruction be averted. This book talks a lot about fate. I wonder what could that mysterious word mean? Dude. Haymarmine is a goddess and being of fate, destiny in Greek mythology, in particular, the orderly succession of cause and effect, or rather the fate of the universe as a whole, as opposed to the destinies of individual people. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. There was a book in the Tower of ennieee that talked about Haymarmine. I don't think I've read that one. The goddess of fate. Okay. So the Shadow Realm protects the vat from the abyss. I'd say it's a system of control. Well, yeah, we know that the Heavenly Principles uses fate to control the people of Teyvat, right? Thanks, Era. It is helpful. Dude. Haymar. It's probably the Heavenly Principles themselves. IMO, another title. You think so? Let me look at it from that lens. Okay. Thanks for the hydrate, Sam. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Flame. That makes sense to me. Oh, bro. Okay, so there's 2 more, right? Ugh. This is fucking me up. Where's the last 2? Let me look around. Should I go this way? You can TP to the place where there's a rotating bridge. Go straight and up the elevator to then find the other rotating bridge. Oh shit, but I don't remember which teleport is the rotating bridge one. This one? I think it's this one. No worries, Flame. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you. It's been really fun. It's been so good. I know, Maddie. I feel the same way. Like, my head is, like, gonna burst. Okay. After what Alice told us, it makes sense that Fawnies uses fate to protect us. It's so hard, right? Because, like, I don't know. I have a mistrust. I have a lot of mistrust. Okay. So, let me rotate this. I'm getting hungry also. You guys. And then, wait, where was the elevator again? I need to rotate it to get to the elevator part, right? I know, isn't it sick though? The lore has been so good so far. I'm so happy. It's there? Am I blind? I don't remember. Is it bad that I don't remember? Oh wait, don't I just go through here? Yeah. Okay, I do remember actually. A lot has happened since this point in time. Right? It is confusing to traverse. I mean, it's really cool though. Okay. So now I'm here. Where to from this point? To the right? This way? Oh, well, I have to... Wait. I have to rotate it. At least the OST is so good. Kind of makes me scared about what's to come. Like, this is already so intense. I'm loving it, though. Me too. It's gonna be so good. It's broken. Do I just rotate it some more? The other side not broken? Yeah, the other side's not broken. It's hard, right? Because It's very possible that Fawnies is just trying to protect Teyvat. But, like, is it bad of me to say that I almost don't want that to be the case? Because, like, the game has spent so much time, like, talking about Fawnies as, like, the usurper and, like, a false god, XYZ, this, that, and the other thing, that, like, I almost don't want Fawnies to be redeemed. Like, I want a villain. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Is that bad of me? Maybe it is. Is the door even gonna stay open? Surely, yeah. Yeah, maybe, Ninja. Same, Maddie, yeah. Same. Think he's protecting it? It's just that it isn't his to protect? Yeah. Absolutely. Hey, Raven. How are you? Okay, we made it.
Now these will come in handy.
Sorry, I'm looking for the Shadow Realm thing while I'm here also. I don't see it though. It's probably under me. Okay. Here we go. My mind is made up. I shall accept the remains of the innocent, along with the throne promised by the heavens, if only to ensure that the sacrifices of the survivors and the forgotten shall never be in vain. In those days, neither the saint nor the people of the Golden Realm knew that the will which once ruled the ancient universe had not yet been extinguished, and thus none could ascend the throne they had prepared. Yet the spark they kindled has borne fruit thousands of years hence. That fruit was I, the posthumous child of that primordial first light. That's crazy! Like, the throne bestowed by the heavens has proven to be far heavier than I had ever imagined, and it is only after claiming it that I finally understand that bitter expression on his face. When I first passed through the passage, Blank could not reveal the secrets of ages past to me, for he bore the very same shackles that now bind me. Even so, I do not regret my decision, for this has always been my calling, the very purpose for which I was born upon this rock. The most glorious and the most base alike have been swept away, their memories erased by that artificer who toys with living beings. In that eternal tyranny, history has been reduced to a blank slate time and again, until all progress, all that might be further built upon, and future itself have been rendered forever impossible. And so, to those who endure, never forget either the great or the nameless, each of whom has offered up a sacrifice of their own. The today in which we know and oh my god, I'm so stupid. The today in which we now live shall one day become history, and when the future at last arrives, all shall be able, as I have, to look back upon the millennia of turmoil that came before and recount their tale. It is my hope that, when that day comes, none shall be forced to sift through dust and ruins in search of the faintest traces of the past, and that the names of those heroes shall instead live on in the songs of the people, as they sing in praise of that transcendence left unfulfilled and of the dream in which so many had once placed their hopes. Dude. The shade at the Heavenly Principles, I agree with, personally. See ya, Maddie. Thank you. I appreciate you. Enjoy your food. I'm also getting really hungry. That's kind of what I love about Genshin. The game always focuses of other characters' perspectives, and then a curveball will throw things for a loop later. You're right. It is so good. That artificer who toys with living beings. History has been reduced to a blank slate time and again until all progress, all that might be further built upon, and future itself have been rendered forever impossible. You know, I'm kind of thinking about Renova's line in the Archon quest when she was talking to Metia and the Traveler, And she was like, oh, she was like painting herself in a really like evil light. And she was like, but that's what you want to think of me, essentially, was like the message that she was trying to get across. I found that so interesting. I wonder, guys, I wonder what's gonna happen. I was going for Odette's weapon and I got R2 of Arlecchino's. Oh my gosh, Pixel. Blank name is so interesting. It could even be a male Archon, seeing as they bear the same chains as in the throne. I want to know who it is. I want to know who it is so bad. I always get so upset when Genshin blurs out the names. I really want to know who it is. Guys, who do you think is the saint? Who do you guys think is the saint? Or do we not know yet? I'm not sure. Personally, I'm not sure. I think that's a really good perspective on it, though. Like, bearing the same chains potentially meaning it's an Archon. Pretty confirmed it's a Voyager note. True. True, true, true. Good point. I thought they mentioned the saint's name in one of the notes. Did they? I could see being the Voyager. You know who it is? I can't remember where it was said, though. Had a crazy theory? What's your theory? Also, where's the last note? It's in Virgomir. Okay. Was there a teleport to get there? Bro, this damn place, I swear, I don't know what's what. What if there's some crazy time anomaly around SNEZHNAYA and that little boy, the Tsaritsa froze, is the BELYI SAR? Well, we know what the BELYI SAR looks like now, though. Have you done the World Quest, Pixel? Oh! Wait, yeah, it said it in one of the previous notes. And Arcasis. Or was it that exactly? But yes, okay, I remember now. The right one's close? Okay. Thanks. I be getting lost. There's an NPC inside the Veche that mentions a saint, but turns out it came from the famous novel she read. Interesting. Okay. Bro, I'm gonna have to go back and read everything again. My brain is just so filled with information right now that it's kind of overloading a little bit. This fucking egg. It's not these notes, right? This is what I read before. Found the Wiki Art of the Saint is Anacarsis, who is Sutervoinen. Okay. Who is the Voyager? On the upper floor? Okay. Oh, up here? Okay, 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 okay. Probably not this way, right? Probably this way. Let me out! Maybe not this way, actually. Maybe it was the other way. Wait, do they still go towards me? I don't think they look like they are. Oh yeah, I have a lot to do, Pixel. I have a lot to do as well. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Just go to the right over here. Wait, am I going all this whole way? Oh. Okay, okay, I'm going back. Glitch during the shooter mode, the game for some reason spawned regular enemies. My gun was doing 0 damage. Oh my god. Okay, so you were saying it was the correct, like over here was correct. I just have to go to the right. Oh, wait, I didn't even see that this did this. Oh my god. I totally missed that. Oh, this was the room that we saw in the flashback also, right? Okay. Is this a model train? Oh my god, there is. I know, me too, Pixel. Okay. The passage stands open anew. Time grows brief. By the swiftness with which the abyss seeps into the world, it appears that all contained within the celestial shells shall draw to a close within a few centuries. Rot Wong has arrived at a similar conclusion after undertaking his own calculations. I fear I must set forth before long, yet the plan I have set in motion shall not cease nonetheless. I am willing to give up all that I possess to further advance this world, and for the sake of all who have sacrificed for the future, I am willing to yield my blood, my flesh, and even... Man... I want to read all of those again. Like, now with full context of everything, I want to read everything again. Not right this second, but... Jotted letter. All for a world free of sorrow. Man. Oh, and we got a little model train. Also. Wait, Transcender of the Land of Tomorrow. Damn. There's an NPC in Millhaven Mons that mentions a sword saint. She's also mentioned in the Traveler's voiceover lines. Aha. Wait, I also wanted to look at something really quick. Hold on. I wanted to look at this line one more time because it's been a while since I've read it. Wait, where was it? Was it in this? Ah, okay, it was this line. The Keeper is fading away. The Creator has not yet come, but the world shall burn no more, for you shall ascend. The, like, talks in SNEZHNAYA remind me of that profile line. Man, where does this take me? Just downstairs? Yeah, just downstairs. Oh, nice, Pixel. Dang, that is crazy. Bro, my mind is filled with too many thoughts. Too many thoughts. Too many things. Too much information right now. This quest was so crazy. 80%? Holy. I feel like I need to digest everything. I need to digest everything and then go over everything again. And, like, spend time ruminating on it. It's just a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot to take in. So many, like, big things mentioned. Like, bro. My brain hurts. Okay, but that kind of makes me sad, JD. Like, so many things make me sad now. Poor little birdie. Man. No, they probably will. Go back to the heart arena for the music while you organize your thoughts. You know where I need to go to organize my thoughts? I need to go here if I want to organize my thoughts. Just like sit for a minute, you know? And just like listen. Wow, I just tried to slide like I was still the traveler.
No, damselettes.
There's something cool in the train. Oh, let's go to the train. Oh, let's go to the train. I know, it's so good, Ninja. Also, his eyes looking a bit draconic makes a lot of sense now. Something I really wish other games did that Genshin does is put like actual good lore stuff through exploration like the book. So many times I try to invest in a game world and it's like dad got eggs and butter today. No, Genshin really does a fantastic job of that. Like it's what makes me feel so immersed in the world, you know? I know, Geno, that's what I've been scared of this whole time. So much information, guys. Like I actually don't even know where to like start with my thoughts. Let's go to the train. Let's go to the train and see what's there so that I can freaking KMS. The train! Wait, this locomotive, did you say you've seen it before back at Virgomir? That makes sense. Maybe the prototype of this train might have originated from that very place. Damn, dude. And now we know that this is freaking the BELYI SAR! Oh my fuck. Dude, I'm so glad this is my profile picture in game now. Like, I changed it off stream after we did that quest. Aww. It's kind of sad. The BELYI SAR in Oxenia, bro. It's kind of sad in a way. Avatar is so cute. It's so cute. We should do a cover of this song. That would be cute, Ninja. I would love that. Dang, Sham! Holy crap. Why he look like Aether, though, with blue eyes? I know, right, Lucky? Oh, God. But are they actually like the Fatui though? I don't know. It has to be Mojanitsa. No, I could never be her. She's so goated. She's so goated. I did not mean to press Q. That's unfortunate. Should I go do this meeting point reward? New Edge of Survival unlocked. Like, low-key, I'm not gonna do that right now. That's in the shooting range, right? Let's go do this real quick while we're here. I think this will give me the next part of Odette's meeting point quest. No, I haven't finished them. I haven't finished them. I am dyeing my hair more blonde, but I'm also cutting it short. So, like, I will be partly blonde like Navia, but the long hair is going away. Also, I've never had hair as short as I'm going to be cutting it. So that should be interesting. Oh, wait. Am I only at level 2? Never mind, guys. I lied. I don't have the next part unlocked yet. Wait a minute. Variations on BELYI and Cherny. Cherny? Wait, what? What this? Is this actually the next part of it? I know. I've never had short hair like that. So I'm excited to see what it's like, you know, as far as upkeep goes. Oh, I forgot I had multiple endings. Should I go there? If right inside the carriage. I bursted right inside the carriage. Shall I go? Shall I go? I like hearing the music out there. Okay. Oh, I have to turn up the volume. Sorry.
Paimon coming in. Paimon.
It looks like the Korlevsky troupe is putting on a new ballet.
Black Snow Swan? Huh. That's an interesting name.
Pretty
Aren't snow swans
poster.
usually white? Looks like the person playing the lead is...
Please come to your senses, Miss Odette. There's no way you can get all this done in time.
That's Bodianitsa's voice, isn't it? Sounds like it came from over there.
The premiere is only 2 weeks away. Why are you still taking on Fatui missions? What about the rehearsals or the meet and greets here at the theater?
She's spreading herself thin.
I doubt either of those will
Wait,
take
that's
up
funny,
the whole
Jeno.
day.
I love
And
that.
even if they do, there's still time at night.
You mean when you're supposed to be eating dinner or sleeping? Which one are you planning to skip this time?
Neither. I made this decision based on objective knowledge of my own abilities, not...
Sorry. We
Hey.
didn't mean to eavesdrop. It's just things sounded a little heated over here, so we came to check.
Traveler and Paimon. Perfect timing. Help me talk some sense into Odette, please.
What's going on? So, hey, Tevin, the world quest was freaking crazy. I don't even feel like a human being right now.
Nothing.
How was work?
Uh-huh. Right. Just our prima ballerina running herself into the ground again. You saw the poster outside, right? Odette starring in the Black Snow Swan in 2 weeks. And let me tell you, this ballet is a real test of a dancer's technical skill and their emotional understanding of the character. But just as rehearsal
I like how
time's getting
the
tight,
song
Odette's
goes in
gone
and out.
accepted a monster slaying mission from the Fatui. Who knows how long that's gonna take? It's not like monster hunting is a walk in the park either. What if this causes problems during the final performance, and people start sending complaints to the theater?
Huh. Could you explain the situation to the Fatui, maybe? Just say you didn't know how tight the rehearsal schedule was gonna get.
You misunderstand. I applied to work with the Fatui with full knowledge of said schedule.
Huh? Why would you do that?
Doesn't seem like she really wants to talk about it. I like her expression.
All that matters is that I'm confident I can do both.
Forget it. You win. But if someone comes looking for you and you're nowhere to be found, I'm not covering for you this time.
Since Odette's mind is made up, maybe it's better to think about how we can help instead.
Yeah, we know you're just looking out for her, Vodianitsa, but it seems like she's got her heart set on doing both.
I knew it was a lost cause. Just do me a favor and at least let someone else help manage your schedule, okay, Odette?
And that's where we
I can
come
do that on
in.
my...
What was that?
Fine.
I forgot about this part. Ah, she's staring at me. If there's no objection, I suppose I can help.
Very well.
That was
We're
quick.
gonna become her manager. That's so funny.
Well, back when we were trapped in the theater, the Traveler proved to be someone we can trust.
Different line,
Besides,
like dialogue.
She's dealt with many harbingers and is familiar with how the Fatui operate. I'm sure she's up to the task.
Now Vojanitsa is staring at me. Sir Bork the Third, thank you so much for the prime. I
picked the
appreciate that.
Traveler when
Thank you so
I'm
much.
standing right here?
Thank you, thank you, thank
We've known
you.
each
That's
other
very
for way
kind.
longer.
That's true. And whether it's through the theater or the Rokot, you know I'm always happy to work with you. But if I left this up to you, you'd set aside too much time for rest, or drag me out to go shopping and buy snacks.
That sounds nice.
Well, that's because rest is
Also,
a
hey
necessity.
Zai, how are
To
you?
you, everything is a necessity.
Well, there are too many fun things worth trying in this world. I'm not just gonna let them pass me by.
Are there? I never noticed.
Of course not. You never let your eyes stray from what's right in front of you.
It's only natural for one's eyes to stare straight ahead.
Bro, they're
And that is
fighting.
why friends are so important. Each friend is like an extra pair of eyes. So, she's all yours, Traveler and Paimon. I trust your vision.
Oh, we got this. We'll make sure the proper arrangements are made.
Good. Then, since you've agreed to put the Traveler in charge
It
of
was
your
okay for
schedule,
the most
you
part.
better listen to
Like
her and
that.
follow it, Odette.
Guys, I go back to work tomorrow. I'm not ready.
Okay, I promise.
That's more like it. All right, it's all up to you then. The schedule planner is over there, so fill it out whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Remember, The premiere for the Black Snow Swan is in 2 weeks.
The Fatui mission assessment is in 1 week, so do factor that in as well.
Okay, leave it to us. Wait a second.
Okay.
Does this make us your managers for the next 2 weeks?
I suppose. Here's to the start of a successful working relationship, then.
This is a meeting point quest. And yeah, we finished the major world quests, all of the major world quests today. I'm not sure, Jenel. Probably not. Probably not. All right, arrange the schedule. Do your best to pass the Fatui mission examination. Okay. This is gonna be hard, no? Let's do... I have 100 energy. Let's do... a monster hunt first. Oh, I like the little UI in the corner. That's so cute.
All right, we're here.
So, you just need to clear out the monsters around here, right?
All of them across this entire area, actually. We can do a little at a time, though. Step by step, just like dancing.
Girl, I got it.
Oh, got it. Guess the Fatui does do good deeds sometimes,
Thank you, Dale.
Of
She is
course.
really pretty.
That's only natural.
Yes, you're right. Keeping monsters from invading this area is a good thing for sure.
Well, let's get moving, shall we?
Yes.
Right now, right here.
Shadow me. All right, done.
Okay. View the schedule. Let's try to balance this. Okay, let's try our best. The fans would prefer this style of photography. Oh, it's really pretty. Let's take the photographer's advice. Proceed to the next day. Okay. Today, let's do... a fan meeting. Actually... fan meeting or dance rehearsal? Let's do dance rehearsal.
Morning, Miss Odette.
Hey.
Morning. I'll be right there. Good morning, traveler. Paimon. Rehearsal is about to start. You can sit on the floor and watch if you want. Dance rehearsals involve lots of repetitive practice, though, so it might not be that entertaining. Feel free to leave if you get bored.
Okay, don't worry about us. We'll play it by ear.
All right, then I'll head in.
Wow! She got into the zone the minute she walked through that door. Her whole aura seems different.
She doesn't play around. Maybe she also needs to be a role model for the other dancers.
Yeah. Let's head in. Hopefully, the rehearsal goes smoothly.
Uh-huh. I dreamed about my childhood last night. It's all in the past. Father, if you were still here. No, let's let her feel her emotions. Troubled in spirit! Would you be satisfied with my performance, I wonder? I'm sorry, Odette. I'm sorry. I just wanted you to feel your emotions, girl. She's troubled in spirit. The next fan meeting on a practice day will consume double stamina. Fuck, I was gonna do ballet practice soon. Okay, let's do some R&R. Confirm. She needs to rest. She's spiritually troubled.
The traveler scheduled a day off for me today. She probably wants me to relax. I don't think there's time to spare for that. I'd rather just keep pushing. But I promised Vodyanica and the Traveler I'd stick to the schedule. So, I should keep my word. A glass of lemonade and a serving of snowball blooms atop snowfields, please.
Crazy name.
Thank you. I suppose...
Yeah, Era.
a little rest never hurt anyone.
In fact, it's even good for you. I got very little done during my morning exercises. Mother did say that not being in good shape now and then wouldn't hurt, but should I listen to her judgment? Yes, get some rest today. Plus 30 energy. Perhaps Mother's experiences have merit. I shouldn't put myself under so much pressure. Okay. Now we're back at 100 energy. Friday? Wait, rest day is on Saturday? Fuck. Okay, so we're on Thursday right now. I say we do a Fatui thing. We do a performance thing. And then we have the rest day. And then assessment day. Fuck. Okay, let's do the monster hunt first. And then the fan meeting on the day before the rest day. I don't know what a fouette is. Is it a spin? Is it a spin? If I persevere a little longer, I'll be able to take out more monsters. I don't feel pain anyway. Take it step by step, just like she said before. I can't let my guard down when fighting monsters. Best not to get greedy. Okay, good. This is Odette's meeting point. I'm in excellent shape. Heading to the monster extermination zone. Oh, what's going on here?
That's the last of the monsters around here, right? You okay, Odette? You fought extra hard today.
I'm fine. It's just...
You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
No, I'm just trying to find the right words. This is where I used to practice dancing when I was little.
Out in the wild?
Well, most of the time, it was in a studio full of mirrors. But every so often, I would practice outside. I love dancing in nature.
That's sweet. That sounds nice, actually.
It reminds me of the true essence of the art form. Celebrating the beauty in this world.
Oh! Is that why you took on this mission? Because you wanted to keep the spot peaceful?
That's part of the reason.
And the other part?
It's because of the black snow swan.
The ballet?
Yes. I practiced it a lot when I was little, but I didn't get to perform it on stage in the end. That was a big disappointment for a long time.
It's about a snow swan whose feathers are a different color than everyone else, right?
That's right. I felt so sorry for the black snow swan back then. It suffered such an unfair fate just because of how it was born.
Aww.
It deserved to live a normal life
Snoopy and
alongside its
Risley.
companions, but it couldn't. Actually, when I was little, the black snow swan was my least favorite role in the ballet. I didn't want to be anything like her, but fate always has a way of playing tricks on us. The more I wanted to be a dazzling white snow swan on stage, the closer my real life came to the black swan.
She must be talking about her life as a member of both the Fatui and the Rokot.
I have a much greater appreciation for the character now, but thinking about what I felt as a child helps me reflect on how far I've come. I hoped it might help me better interpret the character in the ballet itself.
So that's why you thought of coming here.
So, did it help?
Do you know how the Black Snow Swan's story ends?
No, I don't.
She stops trying to fit in with the flock and lives on proudly in solitude. After that, she flies higher than any other snow swan. In the end, the pure white clouds embrace her, and she goes to a place no white-feathered snow swan could ever reach.
That's a beautiful ending.
Yes, solitary, yet beautiful.
Well, after hearing all that, Paimon thinks you can pull it off for sure. We'll be cheering for you.
Thank you. But before that, I should focus on the work I'm doing for the Fatui.
Okay. Recording the schedule. Okay. It's Friday. Let's do some external recognition today, shall we? We have so much self-identity, but zero external recognition. Fan meeting. I'm trying to
We're
balance.
Early, so feel free to rest for now. Would you like some water?
Thanks! Oh, wait a minute. We're your managers. That should be our line.
Don't worry about it.
Well, seems like the venue went all out for this meet and greet. Is attendance usually pretty high?
Yes. Events like this serve both as a warm-up for the performance and promotion for the dancers. So the theater takes them quite seriously.
So, what do you have to do?
If this were an open house or a discussion, we'd need to interact face-to-face with the audience. But for an autograph session like today, we only need to sign posters and commemorative albums.
So pretty.
Oh, Paimon gets it.
Bye, Ninja. Have a good
Whenever a fan
one.
comes up to you,
Enjoy,
you give him
enjoy.
your brightest smile and say, thanks for always supporting me.
Cute.
Smiling isn't necessary, and neither is a thank you. I don't know if you've managed other celebrities before,
No.
but I generally don't use exclamation marks either.
Oh, well, you do things your own way. Nothing wrong with that.
Just like the black snow swan.
Yes, just like the black snow swan.
Okay, I only have enough money for one ticket this month. Should I watch your performance or Vojanitsa's? Low key, she shouldn't watch either if she's that broke. But I feel like that's not a good answer. But like I don't want to choose between like hers and Vojanitsa's either. What the fuck? Why are they making me answer this question? Whatever, I'm gonna say you shouldn't watch either. These odd questions again. -10 energy. It's exhausting. Poor girl. Okay, rest day. What's going on her rest day?
Nothing on the schedule.
Maybe
for
I should have
today,
said Odette.
Paimon wonders if Odette's actually getting any rest. She seems like the type to push herself way too hard. Why don't we stop in on her usual stomping grounds? See if we can check in on her. Okay, so she's not at the theater.
Okay. Guys, I'm so hungry.
She isn't here either. No sign of any monsters, at least. Doesn't look like she came to Podvorier restaurant to eat either.
Podvorier.
Well, we basically looked everywhere. If we didn't miss her somehow,
No, right, Era?
resting at home.
Oh, there
Yes,
she is.
We can finally relax.
Paimon, over there.
Ah, it's Odette! What a coincidence! We didn't expect to see you here.
Did you need something from me?
No, we just wanted to say hi.
Why does she have so many?
Why do you look so nervous? That's a lot of boxes. Were you
They're
just
pretty.
out shopping?
Mm,
Oh, Dad?
these are mystery boxes. Each one has a music box inside. I'm trying to get the secret
She's
edition.
so real for that, actually.
That's why you bought
She's
so
just like me for
many.
real.
Well, did you get the one you wanted?
Not yet. I still have one left to open.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh, shit. Nice, Sham. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Also, hey, Blazer. Welcome in. How are you?
A duplicate. I've gotten this one 5 times now.
Unlucky.
I'll go buy 10 more.
Damn, girl.
Hold on. Let's be reasonable about this, okay?
A true gotcha
Starting
player
with
at
10
heart.
is perfectly reasonable.
Hana's not trying to stop you. It's just you've already bought so many. Are you sure this isn't your stubbornness talking? You want the secret edition
Gotcha
that
inside the
much?
gotcha game. Oh,
Yes.
absolutely.
Because I'm the reason my mother broke her favorite music box. I fell during dance practice one day, and she dropped it while
I'm
helping
doing good,
me up.
Blazer. Thank
It
you
was
for
an
asking.
antique, so
I'm
it's
hungry
hard
right
to find
now.
others like it, and repairing it isn't easy. But the newly released secret edition from these mystery boxes looks just like it.
We have to get it. Let's go buy some then. Maybe my luck will be better.
Thank you.
50 energy! Okay, it's assessment day. Do your best to pass the Fatui mission. I feel like we're gonna pass the test. I prioritized making sure we did Fatui stuff. Go eat. I will after this,
The
yeah.
Fatui mission evaluation, right? Odette's been doing a pretty good job, so there shouldn't be any problems.
Here's Sandrone. Hey, girl.
Hello, Odette. Oh, you're here too.
Lady Marionette.
Sandrone, what are you doing here?
I should be the one asking you that, don't you think? I'm the Harbinger responsible for evaluating the status of this mission.
I didn't expect that to be your personal responsibility, Lady Marionette.
It's nothing. I just happen to have some time. Now, you two, butt out. This evaluation
Sorry.
is internal Fatui business.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything you need me to do, Lady Marionette?
No need. The evaluation is already complete.
Uh-huh.
This was a monster extermination mission, so all I needed to do was check the monster activity at the target location. I had a look before coming here. You did very well. You pass. Keep up the good work.
I wonder if I really only needed to do it
Thank
one
you,
time.
Lady Marionette.
Low key.
No use thanking me. You're the one who's been putting in all the work. By the way, I saw the poster for the Black Snow Swan. How are the preparations going? You holding up all right?
Yes, thank you for the concern, Lady Marionette.
Communicating with the younger generation is like pulling teeth sometimes. Especially with this one's personality. I understand your struggle now, Rosaline.
That's so funny.
Well, if there's nothing else...
Hold on.
Yes?
If I remember correctly, the area you were responsible for clearing out was a spot you frequented as a child. Yes.
Cute. Oh my god, you can see Senora in the
Did you hear
back.
that from Rosaline?
You could say that. What I'm trying to say is... well...
Yes?
Whatever. No use beating around the bush. Take it from someone who knows. You can't change who you are on the inside. You just need to accept it.
Very fitting
It's
for her
just
to
some
say
free
that.
advice. Listen to your heart. Don't always keep those feelings locked away. This isn't an order or some attempt at moral grandstanding. If you don't find it helpful, feel free to pretend I never said anything.
If you'll allow me, Lady Marionette, you seem a bit different from before.
Do I?
She is.
I'm assuming you mean that in a good way.
I do. And thank you for the advice. I'll keep it in mind.
All right, then that's all from me. I often have Arlecchino over for tea. You should join us sometime.
Cute.
If that makes you uncomfortable in any way, invite Lenny and the others along. Or the Traveler. It's no extra work on my part. Just a few additional tea settings.
Understood. Take care, Lady Marionette.
That's sweet.
You're done talking? How did it go?
I passed. Our conversation was even more rewarding than expected.
Era. Okay, we got a buff too from that. Lady Marionette's motivation. The next monster hunt on a practice day will not consume stamina. Oh. Okay. Oh, I have to do a whole nother week, guys. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna do this later. I'm gonna do the rest later. I'm so hungry. Let's do week 2 next time, okay? I need to eat or I'm gonna die. I can feel it in my soul. I can feel it in my soul. Yeah, I have Blazer with Columbina. I have. Alright, chat. I'm gonna call it there, okay? It's time to go eat dinner. The stream has been insane. The lore in the world quest has been insane. Now, I need to go eat food and digest that as well. The information from the quests and everything else as well. Okay? Okay. Thank you guys for being here for the stream. I really appreciate you guys a lot. Yeah. Oh, so I go back to work starting tomorrow. So I will probably stream either when I feel like it. Like, if I feel like after work, like, I have enough energy, then I will stream. But if not, then the next time that I stream will probably be, like, Monday or Tuesday. Or Wednesday next week. Like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday potentially, because those are the days that I don't work. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So, yeah. But if, like I said, if I don't feel too tired after work, then I will stream. I'll always let you guys know in the Discord before I actually do go live, so. But otherwise, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday potentially. So, yeah. Oh my god, Tebin, it was crazy. Yeah, work. Sadly, work. But, yeah. Alas. Alas, alas. Thank you guys for stream. I appreciate you all. I want to read all of the world quest, like the notes and stuff again. And also the battle part again at some point. Thank you, Blazer. Thank you, Bard. Thank you, Tab. Thank you, Sheno. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate y'all, okay? Era, Nguyen, everybody that was hanging out. I'll see you guys next time, yeah? Come join the Discord if you haven't already. And yeah. Bye, guys. Thanks, Ace. Have a good night. You guys, too. Alright, take it easy, guys. Bye. Can feel this in my bones. Born to be a girly pop and doomed to be a business girl. I'm not even a business girl, bro. I'm just an employee. I'm just a girl working. You know? Anyway. Bye, chat. I'll miss you guys. Anyway. Bye. See you guys. Thanks, man. See ya. Rest well. You guys too. Yeah, I'm gonna eat and then rest for sure. Alright, bye guys. Love y'all.